guys in the chat. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well, even. All right. We're going to have some Starcraft 2 casting tonight. Gonna jump on ladder, play a little bit first.
LV80 Wowmage cheered.
What's up,
X300
Wowmage?
RT.
How's it going?
Camera guy. Streamer guy.
My man, what's up?
Starcraft Terran guy. Hope you had a good day. My day was good, yet it was a cold day today. Man, is El Nino a pain in the ass. I am looking forward to ESL tonight, and looking forward to some good game, some long games and some good matchup, and hoping for some 3 and 5 game matches. Good luck in the few ladder games this evening.
Thank you.
Let's see some believers rejoice and doubters cry.
Thank you
2
much.
2 equals 2. 22 plus 22 equals 22.
Yeah, it was a good day.
W plus W
cold,
equals W.
It's okay.
WW plus WW equals W.
Kind of a lazy day the kids had today.
H plus H equals H. HH plus HH equals HH. J plus J equals J. JJ plus JJ equals JJ. And 777,777. What? The underscore Jambulance donated $3.33. RT, I'm so used to the stream playing in the background while I work that last night I subconsciously started making the missing TTS sounds myself. Lady Jams immediately packed her bags, threw the dog in the car, and left me. Don't ever turn them off again.
Sorry. It's only every other week. Sad she took your dog, man. The true killer.
The audience at an esports competition are horrified to learn that the game they are watching is not the game they expected, but rather its terrible sequel.
Profane. That's a good one. Shit. That's a good one. I'll give you that one. Well done, my man. $24.50 against $23.50. Let's fucking go.
Yes, sir?
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Yeah, the odds are overwhelmingly that this is a pro gamer. The odds are overwhelmingly that this guy is at least 2700 MMR in real life. Like, the MMRs are such a weird place for Koreans.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Roger that. Yes, sir. Orders received. Affirmative.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build there.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP
Not
good to go,
enough
sir.
minerals.
I read you. Roger that. Job's finished. Orders received.
Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Orders received. I read you. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Jacked up and
SCP
good
good
to
to
go.
go, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Job finished. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Orders received.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
I read you.
All right, bring it on. Something on your
SCP good to
mind?
go, sir.
I dig.
Commander,
I
outstanding.
read you. Orders, Captain. I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Roger that.
Yeah?
Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Add-on complete.
Is that it?
Not enough
I
minerals.
read you, sir.
SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative.
I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
I read you, sir.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Bring it on.
Orders received.
Yeah?
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Roger that. Affirmative.
What do you
Good
want?
to go, sir. Orders received. Job finished.
What do you want?
I read you.
All right, bring it on.
I read you. Affirmative.
I read you,
Reporting for
sir.
duty.
Not enough
Orders received.
Give me
minerals.
something to shoot.
Not enough minerals.
Something on your mind? No problem. I
Not
read
enough
you,
Good to go,
minerals.
sir.
Oh, is that it?
SCP good to go, sir.
No problem. I read you, sir. Yeah?
Upgrade complete.
What do
Add-on
you
complete.
want?
SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply
Right
depots
away, sir.
required.
Orders, Captain.
Give me something to shoot.
Job
Yeah?
finished.
No problem.
SCP good to go,
I
sir.
dig.
Orders, Captain. I read you. Yes, sir. I can't build there.
Not enough
SCP good to go,
minerals.
sir.
I read you, sir.
Job's finished.
Yeah? No problem. What do you want?
I read you. Right away, sir. Order.
Yeah?
Input coordinates.
Job's finished. Good to go,
Input
sir.
coordinates.
Something on your
Input
mind?
coordinates. In transit HQ. Buckle up.
I'm the greatest gamer.
Commander,
Yes, sir. I read you.
Input coordinates. I
SCP
copy
good to
that.
go, sir.
In the
Your forces are
555.
under attack.
I copy that.
Something on your mind? I dig.
SCP good to go, sir.
Is that it? Yeah, I'm going.
Orders,
Your
Captain.
forces are
Right
under
away,
attack.
sir. Orders, Captain.
Oh wow, that just won't build, huh? Just will not build. No matter what I do. Pulled that gas to build I don't know how many times.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Orders,
I
Captain.
read you, sir.
SCP good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
SCP good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Job finished. Orders, Captain.
I read
SCP
you,
good to go,
sir.
sir.
I really need tanks.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Something on your mind? Yes,
SCP
sir. I
good to go,
read
sir.
you, sir.
I read you. Job finished. I read you.
forces are under attack.
Destination delighted to serve. Identify target. Identify target.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Report for duty. Roger that.
Destination absolutely.
Channel open.
Orders, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Online. Acknowledge HQ. Confirm.
SCV good
Ah.
to go, sir.
Orders, sir.
SCV good to go, sir. I can't field day. Reporting for duty.
Ready to roll out.
Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Orders, sir.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Research
Destination.
complete.
Orders, sir.
Insufficient phosphate gas. Not enough minerals. Insufficient phosphate gas.
Destination. Identify
Reporting for
target.
duty. I read you.
Your forces are under control.
Proceeding. Identify target. Ready to roll out.
Add-on
Orders,
complete.
sir. Moving. Identify target. Identify target.
SCV good to go, sir.
Destination. Moving.
Yes,
Ready
sir.
to roll
Right
out.
away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Destination.
SCV good to
Delighted
go,
to
sir.
serve.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Roger that.
Channel open.
SCV good to go, sir.
Upgrade
Identify
complete.
target.
Channel open.
Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Destination.
Functional.
Moving.
Insufficient
Orders,
phosphate
sir.
gas.
Ready to roll
Insufficient
out.
phosphate gas.
Identify target.
Goliath
Absolutely.
online.
SCV good to go, sir.
Destination. Identify target. Yes, sir. Delighted to serve.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished.
Identify
Yes,
target.
sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir. Destination.
Fucker. Motherfucker. Second before I got there.
Identify target.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders, Captain.
Ready to roll out. Moving.
Orders, Captain.
Identify
Your
target.
forces are under
Orders,
attack.
sir.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Calling online.
SCV good to go, sir.
TACOM locked. Confirmed. Calling online.
Good to go, sir.
Absolutely.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Identify
SCV
target.
good to go, sir.
Moving.
Orders, Captain. I can't build there.
Destination. Identify target.
Your forces
Proceeding.
are under attack.
Online.
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Identify target. Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Build there. Orders, Captain.
Add-on
Affirmative.
complete.
Sir.
Orders, Captain.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. Moving. Proceeding.
Job's finished. I read you. SCV good to go,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Identify target.
Orders, Captain. Job's finished. SCV good to
Ready
go,
to
sir.
roll out.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Destination.
SCV
Identify
good to go,
target.
sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Right away, sir.
All right. Bring it on. Yes, sir.
Calling online.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Right away, sir.
All right. Bring it on.
Not enough minerals.
Bring it on.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
All
Not
right.
enough
Bring it
minerals.
on.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
Captain. Job's finished.
All
Alright, we're really close to what we need to break.
Research complete.
Calling online.
All right. Bring it on.
Job's
Calling
finished.
online.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out. Proceeding. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out.
Your forces are under attack.
All right. Bring it on. Something on your mind? Yes, sir.
I read you. I can't build
All
there.
right.
Yes, sir.
Bring it on.
Orders, Captain.
forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on.
Explorer reporting.
Orders, sir. Something on your destination. Identify target.
Where did I rally that?
Yes, sir.
Transmit orders.
Ready to roll out. I dig. Destination.
Job finished.
Move out, Regis.
Job finished.
Orders, sir. Destination. Bring it on. Yes, sir. Move it. All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on. Yes, sir. What do you want?
Forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Bring it on. I read you, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify
Shit, man.
Interrupted.
I read you, sir. I dig. Yeah? Oh, is that it?
Yes, sir. Roger that. Awaiting. Right away, sir. Orders received.
I
Add-on
read
complete.
you, sir. Ready to roll out. What do you want? Can I take your order? Orders,
Dude.
sir.
Fuck me.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceeding. All right.
Fuck me. 100% a pro gamer.
Identify target.
It's Flata. Pen, US servers like everyone else. Hi, guy that doesn't play or watch Brood War. It's a global server. I'm not even going to call you a dumb bitch because you already know it. Ugh. Okay. Bracket should be up in just a second for this. S rank on US is like dirt rank on EU. What? Europe is weaker than North America. EU has the strongest non-Korean in DeWalt, but US and Canada put together are better than Europe. Much deeper skill pool. Much deeper. Yeah, Peru has a pretty deep skill pool. Brackets up. All right, let's take a look. We got Dark. Got Pig. Trigger. Ooh, DRG. Trigger DRG. We're going to aim for that. Bjorn. Mixu's playing. Clem. Got Max Packs. Disrespect Nicaract. Hero Special probably won't show. Gerald. Jason. Apple Juice. So I think we'll open Juggernaut Jason versus Apple Juice. That's quite a good match. Both good GM level players. A nice TVP there. We've seen them play before, and I think it was a pretty good match. I'm trying to remember. And then we're going to aim for Trigger versus DRG. All right. Where's J Money Magic? I don't know. He didn't sign up today. No, it is an opening round. It is an opening round. It's like they both had buys, I guess, in the round of 32. It's like half the players have, or round of 64. Like half the players have matches there, half don't. Yeah, we're pretty quiet on this day. On StarCraft 2 day, we're pretty quiet on the donos. I don't let it get out of hand on this day. The other days it can get out of hand, not today. How many matches are we running? It just matters. Matters how long particular matches take. Probably 5. I think we normally end up doing 6. 5 or 6. Well, Special signed up, but he probably won't show up. He checks in, but he doesn't show up. It's so fucking weird. Do I like Stefano? Of course. He's great. I used to hang out with Stefano a fair amount. Good guy. It was really fun to hang out with back in the day. Do I pretend I'm the main character of the stream? Is that what I do?
What? Anonymous donated $3. Juggernaut Jason has his title as GSL Qualifiers POV, Futgumiho, Dark, Solar, Hero, and more. LOL.
Okay. That's funny. It took me a minute to understand what this was meaning. It's like, because basically this is like GSL qualifiers a lot of weeks. There's actually so many good Koreans signed up this week, so this should be a very good one. What's Jaedong doing these days? He's grinding Brood War, man. He's fucking killing it. He's one of the strongest players in the world right now. Do you think Sarah could beat Flash if you played Brood War? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, TY's kind of back. I don't know exactly how active he is. I don't keep super close track of what everyone's doing in StarCraft 2 right now. If I were like hired for an event, I would know all this shit, but I'm not. So I'm just kind of like very casual about it right now. Just cast some, watch a little here and there, and that's it. Do you think Flash could beat Cyril if he played StarCraft 2? Yeah, if he was a full-time StarCraft 2 player, yeah. Could I beat Sarah in Brood War? Yes, I would smash him.
What? Poll for chat donated $3.33. Is Artosis the hero of the stream or the villain of the stream? Type 1 if you think Artie is the hero. Type 2 if you think Artie is the villain. Type 1 for hero, 2 for villain.
Thanks. Yeah, what was that question I just saw in there? Could I beat the Viper at Dune 200? I don't know, dude. I'm pretty good. No, I'm actually pretty good at new RTS games. No, Jaedong originally said this was his last.
Kiro _Yoshikana cheered. X1000, my name is Kiro Yoshikana. I am a long-time fan since Idra Terran days.
Nice.
I had grilled salmon for dinner tonight.
Dude, grilled salmon's amazing.
The
Congratulations.
Ambulance donated $3.33.
And thank you for the big tip, Kiro. Oh, very good. Wow, Jambulance, very good. Someone asked, why is DeWalt the best foreigner? Because he plays the right way, man. I talk about shit like that all the time. I was saying DeWalt was better for Bonneth for like 2 years. When everyone's like, no, but Bonneth's winning it in fucking BSL. And it's like so clear by the way that Bonneth practices that he's the best. He does much harder strats. He does the fucking correct way to play. He's like one of the only Protosses in the foreign scene that actually plays right. Jaeyoon plays right too. That's why Jaeyoon isn't like #1 right now. If Jaeyoon played like an asshole, he'd probably fucking win BSL. Salmon cured with sugar and salt. I don't know. I love salmon though. My wife, like, that's what I choose when it's like my birthday dinner or whatever. For years I've been choosing that now. My wife cooks the best salmon in the world. It's so fucking good. Like sometimes I get salmon when I eat out at a restaurant or something, but it's never as good as my wife's. What was the book I said taught me so much about life? One of my favorites? Let me think. There's like a list of them. There's like a list of books that have taught me a lot. Yeah, specifically about life? Oh, it made me smarter than any other book. Okay, let me think about that. Because that sounds like something I would say. I'm trying to think what book that would be. There's like several books that I've read that have really, really changed my life. Like, very much so. All right, so let's get into this first game. It's Jason in the top left, Apple Juice in the bottom right. I'll get right back to you on that Lex Luthor Vandross. I'm like brainstorming right now while I cast this.
donated $3.33.
I'll have to look through my
Salmon
Kindle
is
library.
Literally the worst of all fish. It's the Protoss of the fish world. I'd rather chew on rocks than eat salmon.
Oh, that's the craziest thing you ever said, Jambulance. Oh my god, you have so many bad takes. Dude, if you ate my wife's salmon that she cooks with dill and lemon, you would be like, wow, that is magical. It is magical. It's just so, so, so good. Barf on my wife. There's no way. There's no way. Like, all my kids love it. I love it. I literally choose it. Every time I get to choose dinner, that's what I choose. My wife's not even really a fan of salmon. She'll eat like a little tiny bit and be like, I don't really like it. Otherwise, I'd have it every fucking week. This explains so much about you and your family. My God, so funny. Oh, shit. Anyways, it's, I love it. And there's several different types of fish I do like. But, I'm not very adventurous as far as seafood goes. That's for sure. All right. Anyways, yeah, we're doing some StarCraft 2. Okay. Woo. Well, anyways, I'm actually, my brain is super stuck thinking of the most impactful books right now. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. I'm gonna get this answer for you, Lex Luthor Vandross. I love talking about books and shit. So now I'm like my whole brain is working on this right now. Anyways, just a light Reaper here from Jason. He's thrown down the bunker. You know, it's a good move. I like it when Terrans do this. I think it's a pretty high quality move overall. You know, slows down the mining. You get more than 16 workers on minerals during this time, so you're definitely costing some money from Protoss. They have to send the probes up to the main, stuff like that. They have to build a battery and kind of stay on this side and clean it up. It's really annoying. So a nice move here from Jason to start. But Applejuice is quite a good Protoss player. So he knows how to deal with this. See, you make the battery, you start putting some damage down. I think you're actually supposed to walk up and hit. Yeah, I was going to say walk up and hit that SCV. Because it has to pop out to repair sometimes, and there's only one, so you just slowly but surely kill the SCV. All right, misses there. That's fine. It's almost completely pointless to hit the Reapers themselves. But you do want to continually retarget that. So he's actually going to kill this overall. Oh, no. That was a mistake. That was a mistake by Applesauce. Like, he definitely should have taken one more shot there. I believe it was exactly one Dragoon shot. Maybe it was two from death. Either way, that would have cost him 75 minerals if he had done that. Still loses 2 probes. So I think overall that was decent for Jason. Well, actually, that was quite good for Jason. If he had lost the bunker, I would say that was decent. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't super good. So, anyways, Blink and Robo, just a very standard follow-up here from Applejuice. Over on Jason's side, you know, going for the Raven, probably just for auto turret harassment.
Kiro _ Yoshikana cheers.
What's up, Kiro?
X1000, salmon should be moist, not dry. GLHF everyone.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I've never had it dry because I normally just eat what my wife makes. But yeah, it's legit so tasty. Thanks for the big tip, Kiro. Now, you know, the Cyclone out to help deal with some of this harassment. Looks like he won't really take too much here from this. Maybe we'll lose 1 SCV to the Adept. Good solid scout, though. He sees what's coming. He saw that Raven pop out, or at least he should have seen that Raven pop out. So, you know, he can think about those auto turrets that are going to be coming in. So, yep, Colossus Tech coming up very quickly after the Blink opener here. That's kind of interesting. You know, you don't necessarily have to do that. You could stay on the Blink Stalkers a bit longer. I like it, though. I like it, though. This looks like a build I would use, to be honest. Now, gonna put a little bit of pressure on. He does have his Prism on the way, but I don't think he's gonna really find damage. This is not a very committed build, right? Like, it's not like he's gone for 4 gates and is trying to bust him. He's going for a quick third. He's going quick forward. He's going quick Colossus Tech. So it's actually a pretty greedy build. This is more of trying to show Jason that he could deal damage and keep Jason back just a little bit more. Interesting, the path of this Prism makes me think he wants to do like maybe a 2 Adept warp in or maybe a Zealot warp in. Maybe some sort of pinning maneuver where the Stalkers slow down whatever comes out, but then he counters with like a warp in of Zealots in the main base. So I feel like what we're seeing here so far is slightly more solid, standard play from Jason, I guess. And then from Applejuice, like, I think that tactically he's playing really well. He's setting himself up with some good moves, some good options here for sure. A little bit overeager there. You know, you're still trying to sell it. You know, that's a big thing in StarCraft, is trying to sell what you want your opponent to think. Right? Like, hey, I could deal damage to you. I could deal damage to you. I could deal damage to you. And it's such a big part of the game that some people do it very purposefully thinking about it. Some people actually do it automatically, not understanding what they're doing, just because they've seen pros do it. For instance, there's this funny thing where, like, you keep running in with Lings in StarCraft 1, and I'll make a bunker and people keep doing it. I'm like, dude, you're not luring anything because, you know, there's a bunker here. What the fuck are you doing? You're brain dead. Come on. But good moves from Applejuice. I think he's done a good job trying to get Jason to buy this. He's been pretty greedy here. Oh, that Colossus is a little bit out of position. That could have been bad. And in fact, Jason, with the mines laid there and him just going up into the natural, one interesting move he's done. The force field, is that good or bad? It actually slows down, Applejuice's own units. Recalls the stalkers into the main base. Not sure I'm a fan of that moment. Seems like Jason is going to be able to get in there. And yeah, that seems to be very, very good for Jason overall. He did better as far as army goes. And honestly, when you look at the worker count, that's really good for Jason. Now, these Zealots did get warped in from that prison. We were talking about that before. He had to save doing that until after the push was held. And it does a little bit, right? He gets like 4 workers here, so gets his worker count up in comparison a little bit. The prison will be picked off. Nice pick off there by Jason, going into his Ghost Academy as well. Oh, I didn't notice. I guess I somehow I didn't see that when that was happening. That Jason targeted down, very quickly, the support bay. So has to remake that. But you know what? He has double forge going. He's getting his 4th Nexus. Applejuice is doing a lot of things well, but you can see his supply has been vastly eclipsed by Jason. Jason's up 40 army supply right now. If he is to move out, it's going to be hard to see how you can end up holding that. So yeah, double Colossus coming out. You know, Jason's going to miss his window here, because we're very, very close to Applejuice having enough that he should be able to keep everything alive during an attack. Honestly, I think as these 2 Colossi gets out and like 1 more warping around, he's basically safe. Because, like, obviously if it's here it's a 20 supply advantage. That can be huge, right? 20 supply against 0 supply. Wow, that's killer. 30 supply against 10 supply. That's killer too, right? But like 90 against 70, not so much. He's got 3-4 Colossi. He's making Immortals. He's got High Templars. His Psystorm's going to be done right around the time Jason gets over here. Now, this is an important moment because Jason is moving towards that 4th base. If he can hold that 4th base, that's the big moment here for Applejuice. Losing the 4th base and the army is death. Losing 1 is bad. Keeping both is amazing. But Jason does not push in. Does not push in. So 3-2 upgrades coming up now. Yeah, Jason's really given Applejuice a lot of time here to recover. I think he absolutely had a window where he could have really continued to put on damage. Maybe not necessarily killed him, but continue to put on damage for sure. That's a good, solid EMP right there. Jason's stemming in from both sides. And just having a killer engagement. Too bad that Applejuice kind of, as soon as he gets his shit together, he brings it out and loses it, unfortunately. So Jason should be able to just take this game from here. 70 supply advantage in all situations should just be a win. Yeah, gonna stim in, and that's gonna be that.
Game paused.
Pause, GG. Oof. Oof. Oh, I'm actually like scrolling through my Kindle book list during this.
A salmon is drinking a glass of milk at the doctor's office. The doctor is a
Why
dragon
milk
wolf hybrid.
always? Why milk? All right. Let's get into this. Oh. And we have Jason there in the top right. And in the bottom left, we have Apple Juice. I think Apple Juice can probably put out a bit better game this time. Yeah, I guess we'll see about that. And, well, yeah, I think Jason just played very, very solidly overall. Just one moment. Damn, I've read so many good books over the years. This is crazy going through this list. I want to reread a bunch of these.
Your probes are under attack.
So very annoying eBay block here in his natural. Pretty standard to have 4 probes down attacking it. 5th probe for good measure. You can see that economy being hurt pretty badly from that. But pretty normal stuff overall.
The underscore Jambulance donated $3.33. The best part of today's StarCraft 2 stream is definitely the part where Artie is pretending that he can read books without pictures.
I gotta have you guys think that I'm smart. It's really important to me. Oh shit. Sorry, just one moment, guys. This is actually killing me right now.
The underscore Jambulance donated $3.33. I bet Arto Wife is super good at doing the scary voices for the bad guys in Artie's new chapter books.
I love it. Oh shit. All right, I looked through my Kindle. I think I'll have an update for you in a minute. But anyways, let's actually look at what's happening in this game now. Sorry about that. I can't help it. I'm kind of a sucker to talk about fucking books. It's like it's really like the only thing I do outside of Starcraft. I actually read for like generally an hour or two every single day. So
I love Mapu donated $3. Come here, Mapu. growled tasteless as he parted his urethra.
No. Anyways, so looking at this right now, we have, well, the Cyclone build. I love seeing some of these newer Cyclone builds. He put some damage out there, but luckily the overcharge was ready. If he hadn't had overcharge there, that literally would have been game. That's kind of crazy when you think about it, that you could die so quickly to something like that. But right now, the Immortal is finishing up. Third Nexus has been started. Blink is just about done here as well. And as Blink finishes, the Cyclones become a lot weaker. Now, I love that you guys are so obsessed that I look at picture books. Oh, shit. Pretty heavy Marauders being made right now, which is kind of interesting. I feel like I normally don't see that. Normally people are looking for the damage output of the Marines a little bit more. But, you know, the Marauders do fantastically in the right situations for sure. I definitely think if I played StarCraft 2 Terran, I would be a big Marauder guy. Those things look ridiculous. Now, yeah, the Cyclones, they get a couple lock-ons there. The Siege Tank really what pushes back those Stalkers from Applejuice. The actual standing army of Jason is incredibly strong, and I'm not surprised to see this. He's pulling the boys right now. This is the worst-case scenario. The Observer's flying in, and everything looks relatively normal. There's 2 tech labs, so you're like, huh? But he completely missed this, I believe. I don't... no, those are Stalkers run away in front, so he knows that it's coming now. But like this is a very scary push. This might end up killing him. Okay, so a couple of bunkers going up. Good Siege Tank siege up. Look at these lock-ons as well. God damn, he's just gonna kill him. Dude, Applejuice looks dead right here. Just completely dead. The Siege Tank should be able to finish off that Immortal before the shield comes back. And GG. Damn, that was really quick, really one-sided by Juggernaut Jason. Well played by him. All right. Okay, so Lex Luthor Vandross, are you here?
What? Mapu, Lord of Toenails, donated $3.33. Mapu was ecstatic. His new coffee table book, Toenail Clippings from Around the World, had just arrived from German Amazon. He couldn't wait to fondle his dongle while looking at it during these boring-ass StarCraft 2 matches.
Thanks. Okay, let me just list the few books that I think I could have possibly said that about. And tell me if any of these hit the nail on the head for you, because it's like through my life, there's been several books that have definitely affected the way that I've thought and like changed the way that I've thought a lot. And so just kind of looking through my Kindle and stuff and trying to remember, these are the books that I came up with. One book that I've definitely talked about, it was overwhelming, the most impactful on me and taught me things.
Do not come here.
Well, let me tell you the books.
Tasteless did not growl as he did not part his urethral opening. Do not fuck my cock. Mapu did not oblige and did not shoving his dick deep.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, so yeah, I honestly don't know exactly which book I said that about, to be honest. Like, because it would be in a different context for each of these books. Because so here's some of them. Like one of the ones that I've definitely talked about on stream before, I know, was Psycho-Cybernetics by Maxwell Maltz. That was the one. I didn't even finish that book. I read like half the book and it completely fixed my brain in regards to like the way you look and stuff, right? So I was like very not confident in myself as a teenager. Like I was like for a couple of years in high school, like I was, after I broke my ankle, basically I gained like a lot of weight. I got tons of pimples. I have a naturally very predominant European nose, as some might call it. So I was really fucked up in my head and very sad about the way I looked and things. And then I read Psycho-Cybernetics, and that like completely
The
rewired my
underscore
brain.
Jambulance donated
100%.
$3.33.
Hold on. I'll play it in a minute. I want to get through this. So that one had a huge impact on me, specifically for those reasons. Like, it stayed with me this entire time. I literally never finished the book. I didn't need to, and it completely fixed my brain. And I am so fucking handsome. I feel great. So that's a very good one for specifically that. Another one that helped fix my brain a whole lot was Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. That's like a pretty classic, very old book, but that taught me a lot about the power of your mind when trying to achieve things. And that was like a big turning point to start actually winning StarCraft tournaments and stuff. And then after that, it was like, those were the ones from before I moved to Korea. After I moved to Korea, I read Malcolm Gladwell's Outliers, and that really kind of got me back into nonfiction reading. Like, that's the one where he popularized like the 10,000 hour rule and stuff. It's not like an amazingly deep tome or something. Yeah, I've read all of his books. He is great. But Outliers like did help me. It changed a lot of the things that I think about, the way I think about things. Deep Work by Cal Newport is a book that really helped to clarify some things in my mind as well. Deep Work by Cal Newport. It basically talks about attention and like, don't keep looking at your fucking phone and put shit away when you're working and things like that. And then Mind Gym is a book. Forget the author. Can't get it off the top of my head. Mac Cass Stevens or something. It's like a light sports psychology book that actually, I don't know if I talked about that one. Mind Gym. It's basically about training in your head. That kicked off my obsession with sports psychology. I'm so into sports psychology at this point. It's insane. I've read so many sports psychology books. And The Confident Mind more recently. That's how I made it to 2400, basically. From being kind of stuck in A quite often to climbing a lot higher. But those are like the ones that came to mind as like ones that have really impacted the way I think about things. I hope that one of those is the correct book. If not, let me know. But those are kind of the ones that come to mind. Probably those last two, not as much. Those probably aren't what you're looking for, but I think Deep Work, if someone's going to college, Psycho-Cybernetics, Deep Work, Think and Grow Rich, those three. Psycho-Cybernetics will make sure that your fucking brain is aligned correctly so you're not feeling bad about yourself. Think and Grow Rich will show you how to achieve your goals, and Deep Work will show you how to achieve your goals as well by not overly distracting yourself and shit. My pleasure, my man. All right, Jambulance. Let's revisit what you were trying to say.
The underscore Jambulance donated
all right, Lex,
$3.33. RT is about to get all excited to tell us about which Goosebumps book his wife read to him that totally changed his life and made him not a dork.
I read Goosebump books as a kid so much. When the Scholastic Book Club, remember that, guys? They send the flyer home and shit, and there's a new Goosebumps book. I'm like, please, Mom, get me that Goosebumps book. They go to an amusement park. Crazy. I need to read that. Yeah. Good times. Now my kids get Scholastic Book Club flyers. It's so funny. The fucking full circle, and they show me. They're like, look, Dad. It's a book about Ninjago. I'm like, oh, that's really cool, Malcolm. Sure, we can get that for you. You begged for the books and still read them. That's terrible. That's terrible. My dad had a rule for me as a kid. Whenever I finished a book, he would bring me to the bookstore to buy a new book. It was a great fucking rule to have as a kid. Yeah, it actually, the funny thing about that rule is it fucked up my brain where I wouldn't put a book down. Like I would finish every book I started. until I was about 17, 18 years old. Like, that was just my mindset. So occasionally I'd be on a book I didn't like, and I'd basically just barely read for like a month until I got through it, instead of reading like heavily every day. And then eventually I just looked at this book I was reading, and I was like, fuck this book. This is terrible. It was actually a Magic the Gathering anthology series. And I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever read. And I just fucking threw it away. Although I do have to say, the actual Magic the Gathering novels, like the old ones with Urza, were some of my favorite books. I loved those growing up. Dude, there is nothing quite as fucking cool, because I was really into Magic cards for a long time. I didn't really care about the story at all, but I read the books, and it was like reading about Urza and his like wanting first off becoming the fucking planeswalker the way he did, and then wanting to get revenge upon Phyrexia when he attacked them. When he attacked Phyrexia, I'm like, this is the coolest thing I've ever read. And it might still be. That was the coolest fucking thing ever.
My wife wants 2 fully upgraded stimmed marauders for Christmas. I told her, honey, I don't have enough money/resources for that.
Okay. Not sure what that means, but thanks, Kiro. Is The Legend of Huma the best Dragonlance book? I don't remember what my favorite was, but I definitely read The Legend of Huma. Magic story peaked at Apocalypse. I don't really recall, to be honest. It's I mean, I don't even remember. The last time I really played Magic was like 2004 or 5 or something. It was the last time I was a good tournament player. But yeah, anyways, those books with Urza were fucking fantastic. I fucking loved those. Those were damn, dude. I love like fucking people just getting after it, going attacking a whole fucking planet by himself because he's such a good inventor. It's like, shit, dude. I read that all day. Turned out what was the book? We're not exactly sure. There was a small list, but it might have been. So right now, guys, just so you know, we're going to be jumping into a DRG match against Spiffy B. And that should probably be pretty quick. And then because we want to see DRG trigger, because that's the first really good match here. Yeah, I honestly think Psycho Cybernetics was probably the most important book I ever read. That book, there's nothing more valuable than fixing your brain over something stupid like, I don't like the way I look. There's nothing more valuable than that, because people get fucking super depressed about that. It affects your confidence. It really fucks you up. And now look at this. I sit here and fucking 1,500 to 2,000 people watch me every fucking night and see how greatly handsome I am. And that never would have happened without Psycho Cybernetics. Do I listen to music when I read? Fucking no. What? Listen to music when I read. You're one of those people probably that doesn't remember anything they read. I'm like the slowest reader I've ever met. It's actually insane. Like, it takes me like 3 times longer to read anything than anyone else. Because I read a lot of the same books as, like, for instance, my brothers and me have always read the same books. And me and Tasus have read a lot of the same books and stuff. My wife has read some of the same books as me. And I take, like, way longer. But then I notice no one remembers fucking everything. And I remember, like, everything that happens in the books. So I'm like, you guys are fucking dumb. You read too fast. Yeah, I read really slow and retain.
Ballasts cheered. X300, is that why you do so much text to speech?
To retain it? I don't want to retain it. Because if I read it, I would probably remember it forever. If I hear it, it goes in one ear and out the other. Psycho Cybernetics, Think and Grow Rich are probably the two big ones there, guy in the chat. They're both about mental stuff. Actually, that's most of everything I read nowadays. Like I mostly I read I read fiction every day. Like that's kind of like how I wind down at night every night. Like I get off the stream, I generally play a little bit of games with some friends, and then I'll just go read until I fall asleep. But like I read a lot of like sports psychology type stuff. Yeah, there's like a lot of books that do Think and Grow Rich, like probably better than that book does nowadays. I've definitely like, that's like the original book that actually tells you how to fix your brain. That guy had shit figured out in like, when was that even written? Like fucking 1920 or something. That Prima guide. Yeah, no thank you. All right. We're going to go into a game. Spiffy B versus DRG. This is going to be probably pretty gross. I imagine DRG is just going to make like a roach warren and attack. Used to read a lot of books about mediums and talking to the dead. Oh man. Oh, that's a cool portrait. All right. DRG versus Spiffy B. We'll only kind of half pay attention to this because Spiffy B, I believe, is actually like a diamond player, or like he was at least diamond on this. Maybe he's from a different country and doesn't play any much, but still, it's against DRG, one of the strongest Zergs in the history of the game. So DRG is going to smash, I think. Yeah, there's actually a funny thing about self-help books. Like self-help books, some of them can be pretty good, but people get caught up just reading a lot of books to help themselves and then never actually do what the books say. It's like if you want to read something like that, you got to actually go and do. You have to actually go and do these things. That's the whole thing. Blackman PL, thank you for the raid, my man. I saw your stream title involved getting ready for BSL. Are you trying to plan out where to hide your hatcheries? Thanks to the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream.
The underscore Jambulance donated $3.33. RT, did you know that DRG stands for Don't Read Good? Explains why you like him so much.
DRG's a good guy. DRG used to wear a hat. I know I've told this story, but he used to wear this hat when he traveled. And it looked like a Pokemon hat, but it was clearly not a Pokemon hat. It had like a circle on it that was like red and white, but it was not a Pokeball. So Tasis and I would just tease him like, oh, nice Pokemon hat. I don't know why. Fucking bullies. Anyways. So, double factory. Oh, I like it. I like it. So, Spiffy B has a pretty heavy cheese coming on here. I would imagine it's going to be Mass Cyclone, but we'll see. The, you know, I see people in the chat talking still about, like, self-help type things. I'm going to give you guys a tip. This is actually like a super important tip for this, okay? Like self-help books and stuff can be, they can be helpful and they can like help things in your mind and stuff. And it is important to work on your mindset and things like that. But if you actually want to change something in your life, the way to do it is you just go start immediately. It is almost impossible to change your actions with just your mind. but it is super easy to change your mind with your actions. Okay? That is probably the most helpful thing I can ever tell you guys, other than get off the fucking internet. But change your mind with your actions. Do not change your actions with your mind. That, if I swear to God, if you just do it, if you just start doing it, your mind will change. If you try to get your mind to be like, okay, I want to do this, it's never going to happen. You will literally never do it. What if I promise I'm losing brain cells from listening to Starcraft 2 years of TTS? Yeah, my man, me too. What, did Sheila LeBeouf or whatever say that as well? I'm sure a lot of people have said that. As you get older, you figure this out. It is a very fucking true thing. I think anyone that's going to give advice, that's good advice to give. So, good repair, but not enough for the amount of lings in here. So this is not going to work out, unfortunately. A nice attempt at all in by Spiffy B. You absolutely can't blame him for trying to build like this. That's it, though. That's the game. He's got 18 workers against 37. So this is not going to end up working out for him. Yeah, I don't care how his name is pronounced, honestly. The Transformers movie was the worst thing I've ever seen in my whole life. The
Hero underscore Yoshikana cheered. X400, thank you for the self-help tips. This is why I tune into Artosis streams. Please ask Kidra in his next interview if he enjoys Sama.
Thanks, Kiro. I don't know when his next interview is, and it certainly won't be with me. But I appreciate it, man. Yeah, actually, I gotta say this, guys. GG. I gotta say this. The Transformers movie destroyed my childhood much more than all the donos that you guys have made. That was truly the point of no return for my childhood, was watching that Transformers movie that Michael Bay made. I was like, I can't even believe this. I can't even fucking believe this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was. Yeah, dude, the first one. If we all follow the advice from Psycho Cybernetics, the stream would be empty, though. That's not really the advice it gives. It's kind of about the way that you view yourself or something. I don't remember exactly. I just remember that it fixed me.
Cheered. X300, you have seen the Transformers the movie with Robert Stack, Orson Welles, and Leonard Nimoy, right?
What?
The underscore Jambulance donated $3.33. RT, just wait, this new Garfield movie is going to be totally cool.
Now all I can think of is the Garfield donos you guys made a while back. All right, Spiffy B versus DRG again. We'll see what Spiffy B is going to try to pull out here. The 1986 Transformers movie. I honestly don't know if I saw it. I probably did, but I can't say for sure. Right? I would have had to have caught it on like TNT or some shit as a kid. I don't know. I guess I was only like a few years old when that came out. But I loved Transformers when I was a kid. I probably saw it. Let me look it up. What's it called? What's it called exactly? All right, hold on. Oh, it was a cartoon? I'm sure I must have seen it. I must have seen it. I'd be super surprised if I hadn't. Yeah, this is quality casting, I know. Well, you know, there's nothing really going on right at this moment. We're waiting to see what Spiffy B's plan is going to be because there's like a 4,000 MMR gap or so. Well, I don't know exactly what it is, but DRG is a literal champion. So it's a tough one here for poor Spiffy B. So, yeah, factory coming up for Spiffy B and DRG, just getting Zergling speed. Nothing out of the ordinary going on as of yet. What's the percentage chance? I would literally, like, nothing against Spiffy B, you know. Even being like I'm not sure of his exact rank on this particular account. It's a diamond, but like I would say 0% against DRG. It's like there's certain gaps that are just not. StarCraft 2 TVZ against DRG, like 0. It's tough. Would you say your best chance when playing against someone way better is to do a crazy cheese? It takes a lot of consideration. So a crazy cheese can be good, but it matters. Do they know who you are? Do they know what the skill gap is? Do you know what the skill gap is? Do you know what you can make look normal? Because there's ways that you can play where if they don't know who you are, like if they think you might be Maru on a Smurf, you could use that against them, right? Whereas if they know that you're like just some like gold league shitter, then they can literally just play the most turtly game ever and you actually can't win, right? So that's a big thing, is knowing who your opponent is. What chance do I give a random NA GM versus DRG? Like fucking 5%. About 5%. So, I mean, this is pretty normal play from Spiffy B, honestly. I don't see anything wrong with it. You know.
The underscore
nice.
champion
Gets that.
$3.33. The worst part of the Michael Bay Transformers shit turd was the dumb bitch Megan Fox. Her face looks like she got it really hard with one of your chapter books and she just looks sticky the whole time.
Okay, she does look sticky the whole time. I remember I looked at like a comment on like Reddit or something when the movie came out, and someone said she had toe thumbs, and I literally fucking squirted milk out my nose. It was the funniest shit I had ever read, because everyone was talking about how great she was and stuff, and then for someone to just be like toe thumbs, it was so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, that was so funny. Anyways. So, yeah, no, the Transformers movies were terrible. It was just, I hate Michael Bay. What garbage. The fact that you're a director because you spin around something spinning in the opposite direction to make it look epic is sad.
$3.33. She's not hot, she looks like a mutant villain from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh my. So, I actually did watch, or I watched about half of the new Ninja Turtles movie. It's actually pretty good. But the first thing that struck me was how non-canonical it is. When Splinter's like, I was a young rat. I'm like, no, you weren't. No, you fucking were not, Splinter. But it's actually a good movie. It's actually, they did good on that. It's fun. I laughed quite a few times. And I haven't finished it yet. I saw like half of it, so. Now, you know, Spiffy B is putting out a good solid quality game. It's got 3 bases. You know, 1-1 is on the way with good timing. I mean, you know, there was a little bit of roaming about. It's funny that we had that really weird kind of weak all in game 1, and then like a pretty solid macro play here from Spiffy B. You know, DRG is starting to pull ahead as far as everything goes, but like honestly, I think Spiffy B should be pretty proud of this place thus far. Like all the upgrades seem to have pretty good time. Third base is really well timed out, making a deepa wall, that's pretty good. You know, maybe if he really spreads very, very well here, you can absorb an attack from DRG and maybe be in a good spot. What's up, Kiro?
X500, Artie, do you like slasher movies? Are you going to watch Eli Roth's Thanksgiving slasher movie this weekend?
No, I don't. I don't like anything scary. I completely avoid everything scary in my life. Literally everything. Yeah. I want to be happy. So a little harassment coming in. Look, this is good play, man. Good, solid harass there. But the Ling Bane rolling in here is just a little bit too much, it seems. Oh, man. The SCVs are going to be going down heavily here. A lot of SCVs die. 24 against the 7 on the other side. It looks like those medevacs will be cleaned up. So DRG takes a pretty ginormous lead from that. But yeah, this has been a good game from Spiffy B. I don't think you can really recover from here, but honestly, if you can put out a game of this quality against DRG, you should be feeling pretty damn good about it. Right? Like 2-2's already on the way. Drilling Claws, more tanks. You know, you still have 50 SCVs. Decent army supply. That's a really well-placed tank right there for sure. Look at that, 25 kills. That's crazy. No medevacs here, unfortunately. Runs up. Ooh, gonna get right on top of those depots immediately. Having a little bit of a hard time stimming and spreading back, but brings him into the other siege tank there as well. Ooh, a lot more Ling Bane coming up now. Tough situation here for Spiffy B. GG. DRG takes it down. You saw my recent video with no regret. How can I explain why I'm always so right and he's always so wrong? He's young. He's young. I have a lot of experience. Playing well game over 9 minutes. I think that you have no idea how good DRG is. It's, you know, just putting out a game that looks normal against a pro gamer is something to be proud of. Even if you get pretty wiped, if you can put out a game where you're like, yeah, no, I did some harass, you know, I defended some attacks, you know, I macroed up. You should be fucking proud of that. Where do you look for build orders as a returning player to Brood War? There's not really a place right now, unfortunately. There's not that much good stuff. I might be making some videos, some tutorial videos for Brood War coming up. Probably not until after BSL Thailand, but it's something I've been thinking about a lot because I know that we're just missing it. We're completely missing it. Like, I learned a lot about Melee in the last year. And they have just endless ways to learn, and they have such a big community. You know, so many people play, and it's an old game and it's a hard game. And I don't think StarCraft 1 can get that player base in America because people are cowards and fighting games are easier than RTS games. But you know, I'm really inspired by what they do because it's a fucking daunting game, and they have all sorts of great shit. So I'm thinking it probably falls upon me to make some content to teach new people how to get into it. So I will probably be doing that after BSL Thailand. I don't really have time until then because I'm spending all of my time training. Can I make some build orders for Protoss and StarCraft 2? No. Dude, I don't think Bronze to GM is actually that useful. I really don't. Yeah, Melee have just done such a good job. Such a good job. But no, I don't think bronze to GM. Yeah, it's content, not guide. I agree, Kybrit. It's like, I know a lot of people make it, and I'm sure there's some stuff in there that can help people, but it's like you're watching these fucking beastly gamers that can fucking kill you with one hand. And they're like, don't worry, just like make these units and send them. And it's like, I don't know if that's the way to learn. All right, we're actually into a good match. I think. Yeah, okay. Different ID, I guess, for Trigger. What? What? Oh, okay. Mapu sent me a message here. Okay, Trigger lost. He actually played against this guy and lost. This guy known as Full Heart, who plays both Zerg and Protoss in his GM. So this is a Grandmaster Zerg and Protoss player, Full Heart. Also, apparently Dolan took out Hero. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy. We chose this part of the bracket because Trigger is like generally the NA player that gets the furthest. He's good enough that he could beat DRG, but lost here to Full Heart, who is not even making an expansion. He's walling the top of his ramp, which is... Oh, a Forge! Fuck yeah! Go NA! Let's do it! Let's go! This is what you get logging on at 8 a.m. wanting to play against the NA players. Cannon rush, bro. Let's go. Full Heart's going to show him. Woo! Yeah, dude. Cannon, Gateway. Let's do this. Let's push up there. Let's get some Immortals. Let's get some Stalkers and Shield Batteries. Let's break this GSL champion. Let's make him regret ever logging on to NA. All right, Full Heart sees what's going on. If this hatchery was at the natural, Full Heart would already won this game. The game would already be over. But DRG, being the sneaky snake he is, making that hatchery at third base, that is going to make it a little bit like you got to make the right decisions here. You got to make the right decisions. So he's got a cannon that kind of covers like Ling's running out of the base. So that's a pretty solid cannon. I wonder if there's a line there that Ling's just barely get out. It looks right on the edge of cannon range. Right on the edge, right? I think they hit. I think they will hit anything that comes out. See, he's adding a second one. You can tell he's kind of like, not entirely sure. Full Heart, open eyes, can't lose. 100%. All right, so double cannon. Now, the Cybernetics core just finished, I believe, right? Yeah, there's a Stalker being made. Cannon up the ramp. I like to see it. There is a Roach Horn made by DRG, and he has 2 gases. So it's really clear here he's going to be going Ravager to try to bomb this all down. But you know what? If you're making Stalkers here and some shield batteries, like you can battle against this. Certainly you can battle against this. All right, he sees the Ravagers being made. That's a really important moment. It's important to keep the building spread. It's important to consistently put out damage with these Stalkers. It's important to raise the American flag here and wave it around in the sky as you continue to make cannons at your opponent. Cancel. Woo! Get out of here. All right, more cannons coming up. Gonna heal that. All right, well, that's not good. It's definitely taking a bit of damage here. I do wonder if maybe you should have made another battery rather than another cannon there. Taking some damage. Ravager's good unit. There is a Robo on the way. Robo can be very helpful here. Get those Immortals out there. Immortals kind of beat everything in the early game. Depowers one of the cannons. That's kind of annoying. He got pretty low on one of those Ravagers. I would have liked to see him try to finish that off. Pulls back now. Damn. I love when metal floats up in water. Yeah, DRG's being pretty darn efficient with these Ravagers. DRG here on 20 drones against the 21 probes. DRG, the damn cheese, are going to take out our American hero Full Heart. GG. DRG cheeses his way to a victory in game 1. We'll see if he's so lucky in game number 2. He just has to cannon rush again. That's so fucking corny. The fact that I would even smile at that. All right, we're going into game 2. Oh, I bumped into my green screen with my chair. Might have made it flicker. All right. DRG here in the bottom right. In the top left. Full Heart. All right, let's see what Full Heart has planned for us here. I need another cannon rush. Yep, he's going to go for it. Fuck yeah. Don't give up, Full Heart. So we're going to call this a macro cannon rush against the cheesy DRG expansion. Now let's see if DRG... What is he going to do exactly here? Is he going to expand to the third base? He might. Sees the probe coming. Sees the probe coming. I think he's going to go to his third. He wants those hatches split. It's time to cannon rush both bases. Let's fucking do it. Dude, what is... This is such funny placement. I love it. I love it. Yeah, hatch first, cheese. My God. DRG here. Does he have no morals? No morals. All right. So the macro gateway goes down to be able to macro out units. Strong, sturdy defensive units for his forward base, such as Zealots and Stalkers and Adepts. Throws down a defensive photon cannon. He doesn't want to be Zergling rushed. I like it. I like what we see here from Full Heart, getting ready to go into a slightly longer game. Does look like it's going to be a Ravager opener here once again. Honestly, I think maybe 2-gate. I would like to see like 2-gate... 2-gate Stalker as opposed to trying to get to Immortals. I don't think you can get to Immortals quickly enough with this. So he's got the 2 cannons kind of zoning everything out of here. Oh, 2-gate! Bro. Fucking serious legend Full Heart here. Serious legend. He knows. He knows. He's assessed. Dude, he downloaded DRG. It's over. It's fucking over. DRG with his one-trick pony strat here. Excellent strategy here from Full Heart. Look at that. Shield battery to maintain the shields on his defensive units. Roaches starting to come out. Look at this, though. He's going to have 3 Stalkers. Oh, this is going to be good. He does need one more shield battery, though, I think. He doesn't need it right this second, but, like, last game, he was one shield battery. Oh, dude, he starts a second shield battery. Dude, full heart. Serious legend. Knows what he's doing to the utmost. I'm just excited. Oh, shit. The supply block. DRG getting really lucky that that pylon didn't build. Dude, he's going to have 2 pop out, and then Warp Gate's going to finish. He's going to have 2 more pop out. That's sick. He's about to have a lot of Stalkers. For real? For real? Full Heart can win this game. He can absolutely win this game. Now, DRG's going for a counterattack. You got to run into the main base right now. You have to get up there. You have to deal tons of damage. Because this is turning into like a crazy base trade. He's actually going to have to recall these Stalkers, so he needs to get damage with them right now. You got to wait for your opponent to break through. His opponent should be targeting down the Cybernetics core, not the Forge. Yeah, DRG is not targeting the right building right now. It's all about the Cybernetics core. 100% it's all about the Cybernetics core. This was a mistake. But he does have energy for a recall. But, like, yeah, running the probes is okay as well. Full Heart has enough for a Nexus because he's a literal god that saves his money correctly. Oh, his macro's bad. He was saving money for a Nexus, bro. Get out of here. All the drones dying. Full Heart the legend. Dude, he's got this. The game's his. 100%. He wins. Full Heart showing the true strength of Protoss here. The true strength. Don't mess with this guy. He's serious. Yeah, dude. Full Heart microing forward here. Look at this sick micro. His cannons dealing so much extra damage. GG. Tied up 1-1. I told you, Full Heart downloaded him. It's over. You watch. 100% DRG goes pool first this game. 100%. Feeling great right now about Full Heart. Welcome to NA, bitch. Let's go. All right, we have DRG in the top right of Solaris. And in the bottom left, we have Full Heart.
Ballasts cheered. X300, I'm going to start saying I downloaded you instead of I got your number now, and forever.
Yeah, it's a fighting game term.
Lunar donated $3. Why didn't Full Heart knock on Dr. G's door? Cause freedom always rings.
Damn, son! All right. By the way, it's really fitting that they're playing on the map Solaris. Because by the end of this game, DRG is going to be floating away into deep dark space by himself, just like in the movie. There's that pylon. There's the pool first, by the way. Do you remember? Full Heart is not the only one who has downloaded DRG. I also, as an NA player, have downloaded DRG. These simpletons cannot stand up to the might of America. Look at this. Photon cannon. Gateway. What are you going to do? What's your pool first going to do? Sick pool first. You don't even have an extra hatchery. Dude, Full Heart is going to win tonight. He's going to win against everybody. Look at this late hatchery. LOL. Late. Dude, I am so excited about this. So the second cannon, the gateway, he is going for that Roach Warren again. I guess the Roach Warren is slightly faster this time. Does he creep cannons over to the left? Because you're going to have to hatch your roaches in the main base. So maybe you can slow him down from walking out. You have to morph him in the main base too, maybe? Okay, photon cannon going up at that natural wall, or that main base wall in. Dude, look at Full Heart just get ready right now. You see that probe? Biding his time. Biding his time right now. 3 roaches on the way. That's a little bit annoying. But nothing that Full Heart can't handle. Robo this time. What are we doing, Full Heart? Oh, shit. Very different. I was liking the Stalkers. I guess he doesn't feel like that's going to be correct to do 2 times in a row. Okay, he's going to get the Queen. It's a solid Queen kill. Now, unfortunately, I believe that he loses everything here, which does not seem good. Yeah, throwing some good biles down. The cannon is cleaning some shit up. That's good. Yeah, he lures it in. Dude, if he gets the Immortal out, it's huge, but he's going to lose the pylon. Oof. GG. Ah. DRG cheeses his way to victory. Sag. Damn, this bracket is insane. Let me show you guys. Look at this. Look at this. So we got Jason going up against Cure. Gerald awaits the winner. Dolan took out Hero, which is crazy. Clem versus Bjorn, very normal. Dark DRG. We're going to do Dark DRG and just follow that up. It's just too good. So Dark DRG and then the winner against Clem or Bjorn.
Anonymous donated $3.33. Just tried to download Flash but it gave me an error saying, level not high enough. Any thoughts?
Yeah, that sounds about right. You can't download someone that much smarter than you. Am I a fan of T-Swizz? Do you mean Taylor Swift? My daughter is actually a big fan of Taylor Swift. No, I'm not really a fan of anyone or anything. The only thing that I'm really a fan of is good vulture harassment. That's the only thing I'll actually stand up and clap for. You get your vultures in there and fuck those probes up, man. I'm with you. Aren't you Dragon Ball weeb? No. I love Dragon Ball as a kid. Dragon Ball Z. Not original Dragon Ball. Little kid Goku walking around finding Dragon Balls and shit. Fuck that shit.
Tunga 111 cheered. X300, I was trying to think what restoration would be good for. I realized its best use would be for irradiate. A spell that is
Didn't we
never
do this
used
yesterday?
in TVT cause it's not that great. That's right. Terran has a spell that's best use is to counter another useless Terran spell. Hooray Terran.
I don't think that it removes defense matrix, but does it? Can someone check that? Imagine that. I don't think it does, but imagine if I could restoration your defense matrix siege tank in TVT. That could actually be really strong. Because defense matrix is incredibly good in TVT. Dude, the original Dragon Ball Saga is so bad. It's like looking for wishes and shit. Fuck that shit, man. What are we doing? Garbage. No, I didn't cast the Dolan vs. Hero games. Didn't you? I mean, no. Doesn't even sound like a good match, but sick that it was. Oh, yeah. If Parting returns, that'd be awesome. I don't think Parting's going to return, though, honestly. I haven't heard anything from him one way or another, but I don't think he'll go back to StarCraft 2. Parting's military finishes 2 days before Christmas.
Opening Prefganant, closing Paragenant, opening Prefganant, closing Paragenant, opening Prefganant, closing Paragenant.
That's meta as
opening
fuck.
Prefganant, closing Paragenant.
What's up, Champagne
Closing
Kenny? Congrats,
Paragenant.
man.
Opening Prefganant, closing Paragenant, opening Prefganant, closing Paragenant.
Truly amazing. All right. So this is going to be a ZVZ and a good one.
Ballasts cheered. X300, what pros from SC2 or SC generally do after they retire? Play other games? Or do they get regular jobs?
Yeah, so that's actually kind of a sad thing. First, let me just say DRG's bottom right, Dark is top left. As Mapu mentioned, they played in a tournament yesterday. Dark won 3-1. Anyways, yeah, pros from StarCraft 2 or StarCraft generally, they used to a little bit more easily get jobs within esports sometimes. Many of them just go back to school. Like they'll drop out and they'll go study and stuff. There have been sad situations where they've gotten really kind of shit jobs too, though, right? Like where they just, the thing is, if you stay around and you're not that popular and you didn't win a lot and you get older, it's like that's pretty hard to get out and get a good solid job. So yeah, that is certainly happened. When StarCraft took big hits in Korea, there were some big stories. There was one, a very famous Korean commentator. After his commentary job went away, he actually turned into like a type of pimp in Korea, and was really pretty heavily disgraced for it. There's some crazy shit that's occurred. But yeah. So nowadays, most actually, there's some funny things. Like For instance, there's a few StarCraft 2 pros that actually became like basically models. Like Impact and Violet are both the most unbelievably jacked, sexy men ever to have lived. If you go look up their Instagrams, it's like that. It doesn't even look real. It's the pro gamer head you remember on like a completely ripped body. And then, yeah, like a lot of people. Let's see. In StarCraft 1, everyone just streams now. Like basically every StarCraft 1 pro ever is just active playing StarCraft 1 at the moment. And I don't know if that's going to be sustainable long term for everybody or not. It's hard to say. But yeah, it's wild what can happen. A lot of people are not set up for after esports. I'm not. I'm sure I could get a job somewhere. Some sort of, I don't know, bagging groceries. Well, what are we looking at here? ZVZ between these two. Historically, Dark is much, much, much better than DRG and ZVZ, but DRG did improve his ZVZ. When he first got out of the military, he actually went to the round of 8 or so of GSL immediately, but ZVZ was really his Achilles heel. It was bad. He lost a lot of ZVZs that were important, but he's done better since then. Definitely improved. So, you know, here I've talked about it plenty of times. Just watch like the production tab for Zergling production. Now, see how there's 8 being made? Let's see. If he goes above this 10, it's a big attack. Okay, it is. It's a big attack coming in from Dark. Dark is going to try to bust that third base, most likely. DRG starts making 1 Bane, but look, he makes 7 drones. He's probably going to lose the third base and likely the game. Well, that was actually pretty decent. Getting rid of 2 Banes there is good. But yeah, you know, we're up 8 workers for DRG, which means he's going to be down like about 16 lings, right? So that's kind of rough. Here we go. Dark is going across the map. He has got a hell of a lot of lings right now. All right, well, 1 Baneling. Okay, the Baneling hits are not that bad, honestly. And these 2 run in. They're looking for a good connection maybe upon the Banelings of his opponent. Moving around quite a bit right now. Yeah, not that good. Not that good. So far, the defense here from DRG is pretty solid. Good splitting there as well. Yeah, saves the lings. That's the most important thing for sure. Dude, DRG smashes. Just smashes. Crazy to see. All right, so DRG, you know, he's making a lot of lings right now. Ooh, that's rough. So one of the strongest things you can do in a situation like this is you make a group of roaches to go across the map and hit your opponent's banelings, and you just rally in a lot of lings. And there's not a lot they can do at that point. It's just like incredibly hard to get a good solid engage. You're supposed to have a couple Banes with you as well, which I don't see here for DRG, so it seems like that's a little bit of a mistake, but not sure that it's really going to end up mattering. He has such an advantage after holding on to that attack from Dark. So going to go ahead and take this first game. GG. Dark gets knocked out. Or... Shit. Wrong button. Yeah, well, it doesn't get knocked out, but loses game 1. Is there no mod in the chat? Damn, the mods don't like Star 2. Only Infez is here. Oh, hey, Encal. 1900 viewer, no mod. Yeah, no, just no one was doing the betting. If you would like to take care of that. If not, no problem. Thank you, NCal. All right, we're going to game number 2. Okay, DRG in the bottom left. In the top right, we have Dark. Now, where are we going to go with this one? Is it just going to be that standard 3 hatch once again? It's great blocking by DRG in the previous game. It was way down in units, but blocked it really, really well. What is it about white dog shit exactly? I don't know, guys. Oh my god. Anyways, we have DRG in the bottom left, Dark in the top right. We're looking at that production tab because that's how you tell what's happening in a ZVZ. You know, I'm giving away all the tricks of the trade, but you literally just watch there until someone is making a bunch of lings and the other person's making a bunch of drones. And that's going to tell you exactly how the game is going. Because the builds are so ironed out in ZVZ right now. We've had so many top-level ZVZs because somehow all the best players chose Zerg. Isn't that fucking crazy? But yeah, all the best players chose Zerg, so we have great build orders and everyone does them, so we just watch that production tab and wait for those lings to be made. Beautiful map. I think they do a really good job on the maps. A good variety of colors on the maps as well. Very enjoyable.
Patch 255 cheered. X300 Urna.
Patch, I appreciate that you did not spam 1,000,000 Urnas and make me skip it, so thank you. But to make you feel normal, I'm going to go ahead and replay that and skip it before it finishes.
Patch 255 cheered. X300 Urna.
I got it right at the end. Just the tail end of the A didn't play. All right. You know, just a couple lings hitting here. This doesn't really matter that much. Both of them getting their third hatches. Bailing Nest start on both sides. This is where you watch and see, is it drones or is it lings being made? See those overlords there in the production tab? That's those are basically the overlords that once those finish, it tells you what is going to happen. Ready? The overlords are finishing. 6 for DRG. That's not enough. Notice how he makes a drone in there too. Defensive. Defensive lings on both sides.
The underscore Jambulance donated $3.33. Chat, if I am elected mod, there will be no more Starcraft 2. Starcraft 2 nights will be replaced with black screen TTS only night. All Husky fans will be purged. Ayaya will be not only allowed but encouraged.
Black screen TTS night.
Smack with mustard daily.
That is so funny. Black screen TTS night. I love it. We should do that. What an interesting stream that would be. All right, so a little bit of pressure here from DRG, but this is not a huge commitment that we see, right? That was almost a defensive group of Lings that he used offensively there. Yeah, you can see that everything's still pretty even. Their third hatches are up. Roach Warrens on the way at the same time for both sides. Dark, a little bit late on his Overlords, actually. We're going to have 3 finishing here along with the Roach Warren. I think DRG is going to actually make a big group of Roaches. Watch. Yep, there it is. So it's Lair against Roaches right now. Oh, and 5 drones being made by Dark. DRG might have something here. This actually looks pretty good for DRG right now. Hatching 12 Roaches and walking across the map at this moment is like pretty sick. Now look, he doesn't have vision of those yet. Up come a couple Lings. That's fine. The Roaches are here. And here comes the attack. Very good by the Roach. And look at this. He is droning behind, right? So he knows he's behind in drones. He's only making a certain amount. It's not 100% all in. He's looking to deal some amount of damage. Oh, he's actually misread the situation. That was all the Roaches that currently were out by Dark. So DRG turns around. So he's going to eat this one. What he was trying to do there absolutely doesn't pay off. The 2 Roaches that Dark showed up at the front made him think, oh, he probably did the same thing as me. Walk home. Yeah, guy in the chat, the chat is just pre-recorded and put into the chat. You're actually the only one that's here live right now. Everyone else, it was pre-recorded just kind of normally. All right, so Lair is going to be finishing up here for DRG. He's trying to catch up in those drones. Of course, his drones are a little bit later, so he's going to be just a little bit down in overall mining. Spire coming up for Dark. I think I like that. Such a funny statement. I think I like that. It makes sense, though. It makes sense. I'm like looking at it and I'm like thinking about how it makes me feel. You know? The taste of its cherry chapstick and shit like that. It's, yeah, I think I like it. It's, but he does end up scouting it. So Hydralisk Den comes down immediately for DRG. So DRG is going to try to brute force this. I wonder how many mutas will be made here by Dark. So 6 mutas on the way. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be like a small group of mutas to force a reaction into pure Roach. From Dark. That's one of the best ways to go muta. So Baneling Speed also being made, so that's going to be an anti-Hydralisk weapon. Obviously against big groups of... Ooh, shit. That is a lot of Roaches from DRG. Yeah, look at this. He's actually doesn't quite get that clean, it looks like. And he will be able to push back DRG's Roaches here. So DRG actually starting to get in some serious trouble, especially as the mutas catch up. They're going to be able to target down the Ravager very, very quickly. There are going to be some Hydras waiting back here on creep, so that should be able to push those mutas back away. But he gets it. He gets the Ravager. He holds on to everything. He has that 4th base. The muta's going to be pretty useful here. Can fly around, get some scouting. He has forced that Hydralisk reaction. They did buff Hydras a little bit. You can upgrade their upgrades a little bit quicker and everything, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, still doing a pretty good job just flying around, clearing out some of the things on his side of the map. You know, DRG still has a pretty good standing army. And don't forget the math changes because of the Hydras in there. Now, the amount of Banelings being made by Dark, like, this is the best way to get power out of your supply. Right? Like, Banelings are, along with Disruptors, the most supply-efficient unit in the game. In fact, they might be more so now that the Disruptors force supply. But yeah, they're incredibly supply efficient for what they do. So the maxed army here, Dark should be able to win with this, I think. I'd be a little bit surprised if he doesn't kind of just roll through everything. The 30 Banes are going to add a hell of a lot of damage. Dude, yeah. That's crazy looking. Good splitting overall. You definitely got to give him his good splitting. I don't think he should have gone after drones, honestly. I think that was really poorly executed from Dark. I think if you retook that battle and he just rolled the Banelings directly into the roaches, like, I mean, right-clicking past to go after Hydras, that was the original idea with things like this when you used to go Muta in the old days. But honestly, if he just runs those into the roaches, I think he gets an overwhelming army and he just kills. I don't think there's no reason to kill the economy, because if you kill the army, you win. So I think that was a bit of a mistake there from Dark. He'll probably still end up winning this, but, well, DRG, I mean, some Lurkers coming in. Lurker's obviously insanely good against these roaches. Does pick off that hatchery, so that's annoying, but he has a 4th base, so, you know, at this drone count at 60, it's fine. You can just send the drones to the other base. It hurts. It hurts. It's not a good thing to lose that hatch, but the game is not 100% over because he does have those Lurkers first. And look at this. He has some burrow movement roaches actually doing a little bit of harass across the map, which is kind of nice. I like that. Another attack coming in here from Dark. Still a hell of a lot of supply. Dude, look at that. Just kills the hatchery. GG. Yeah, you're not coming back from that one, unfortunately. So tied up 1-1. Hope you guys are enjoying a bit of StarCraft 2 here today. Going into game 3 here in a moment. Why does RT hate DRG? DRG is actually one of my favorite players of all time. DRG almost made the sickest record that you can get. Hold on, let's get into this. Dark versus DRG game 3. Winner goes against the winner of Björn and Clem.
The underscore Jambulance donated $3.33. If I am elected mod, all Brood War games will be switched to Excel Naga Caverns so that RT won't feel bad for not having a 3rd base. Each stream will start with a hardy session of Rate My Boobamuta. Lastly, all urethral openings will be parted. Hooray.
Damn, you have my vote. That sounds fantastic. So anyways, DRG almost set like the sickest record. Okay, so, you know, he came out of the military and he was probably the most successful player straight out of the military that we've had so far in StarCraft 2. You know, he immediately made like top 4 at GSL like twice in 1 year, right when he came out. His ZVT was amongst the very best in the world. It was his ZVZ that was really kind of struggling a bit, right? But one thing to mention is that DRG is older and has been since those GSLs where he was top 4, older than Nest-T was when Nest-T won GSL. Now, Nest-T is by far the oldest champion we've ever had in StarCraft, by a really good margin. Like, I'd have to look up who the second oldest is. It might actually be something dumb like Flash's. Like you know, StarCraft is always won by younger players. So the fact that DRG was coming that close at over 30 years old to winning GSL, I thought I'm on board for shit like that. I love seeing people with kids win. I love seeing old players win. Probably mainly because I'm an old player with kids, right? And I want to see people succeeding later into their lives. There's no reason you have to give up this game or any game as you get older. Except for weeb games. Those should be given up immediately. But yeah. Anyways, I really hope for DRG to win a big tournament. I would like to see that very, very much. Little crab beetle. Crabs are so fascinating. By the way, guys, Mapu is our observer. You can use the command Mapu in chat if you want to follow his stuff. He's great. Fantastic every week. Also, he now runs the Artosis Cast 2 YouTube channel. You can use the command Starcraft 2 to check that out. Upload the VODs of all the casts on there. And if you guys like StarCraft 2, you should follow. All right, so, yeah, just, I mean, a little bit of poking with the lings. You know, I told you before, we can just kind of look at the production tab. There's those overlords once again. And getting into, you know, we're going towards that 44 overlord, right? Like, that's where you start seeing the plumes of lings being made. Champagne Kenny. Damn. King of the chat is back. Gifting 20 subs. That is a huge amount. Thank you very much, my man. Hope you're doing well. You guys should definitely check him out as well. He actually streams his DJing from time to time. Good shit. The guys in chat always like it when we send them over there. Now some lings running in. We do have a little group of lings being made here by Dark, but it's not so much that you think it's an attack. See, notice how he goes like 8 lings, 3 drones, right? There's this little balance, right? You want to make all of your attack units as late as you possibly can, but yeah, it's mostly just defensive lings right now. Roach Horn's coming up on both sides. We might see like a little poking, but you can't imagine too much damage being dealt, right? It's such a small amount of lings. Thank you again, Champagne Kenny. Very much appreciated. So those Roach Horns going to be finishing up here. We'll see exactly how many roaches end up getting made. Ooh, heavy lings for Dark. That's interesting. Not what I was expecting as the Roach Horn finished. And roaches here for DRG. Now, if DRG sends his 10 roaches into the map and they don't have banelings near them, that is going to be very, very good for Dark. Dark is making some of his own roaches now, so that's good to see for him. Yeah, a lot of roaches on both sides. Both of them sitting on 39, 40 drones. And, well, yeah. I mean, none of these engagements really meaning too much right now. Still no real attack openings on the map anywhere, right? Like they can't really move across. They've really mirrored each other very, very well so far. Layers coming up on both sides. A melee attack upgrade here for Dark. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Huh. That is not common. Like, is he... I'm trying to think what he's going to do. Like Ravager Zergling, maybe? Oh. Okay, so DRG here. All right, so let's talk about this. The melee attack upgrade doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Melee is an upgrade that you can get it. Like Zerglings dealing more damage can be very good, but generally, like between banelings and then just larger amounts of roaches into lurkers and stuff, you get outscaled, and the lings don't do as well, right? So the melee attack is not that useful. I mean, if you have roaches with them and you can make sure banes aren't there, it can be very good because percentage-wise, it's one of the best upgrades in the entire game. Plus 20% attack is insane for one of the best units in the game, right? So yeah, it can be good. Now, when I see that in combination with Aspire, it makes more sense. So if you're making Mutalisks, you're going to force your opponent into a death ball a little bit more. You're going to be more hit and run. You're going to be more counterattack oriented. So maybe that's where that +1 melee works into. He's getting roach speed too, which I think is just an important upgrade in general. You may need to make a bunch of roaches. But generally, because I see the plus melee, I would imagine we're going to see a lot of mutas, right? In the previous game, we saw like 6 mutas made by Dark. Here, I think it's going to be an actual muta game. Like, I think it will actually be Mutaling and eventually Ultra from DRG. That's my guess here. So we'll see if that's going to be the case. So he made 10 mutas and 10 lings into 11 drones. And look, he's making more mutas now. He is getting that +1 attack. He is getting Baneling speed. This is very fun and very exciting. I like this type of ZVZ in StarCraft 2, where one guy is going for like the more mobile Mutalisk composition. The other one is going the more turtley, you know, ground unit roach Hydra-ish type thing. I think it's a lot of fun because it generally ends up on ultras versus that ground army, which is cool. All right, so the Muta's coming in and doing a bit of harassment here. The Queen's going to push him back for now. Thank you again, Champagne Kenny. Throwing in some more gifted subs there. Appreciate it, man. Looks like about 4 more or so. That's awesome. All right, the Lurker Den coming up, as well as some of those Hydras. You know, if you don't have the right number of Hydras, you actually can just die to the Mutas as well. 6 more Mutas being made. Very cool stuff out of DRG. I love to see this style. It's just so much more entertaining than roaches running into each other. The 2 alternate combinations, right? It's like watching Mech vs. Bio in TVT. Yeah, it doesn't quite do too much there, but he does get rid of the Spore, so that actually opens up that base for much heavier harassment. And he is going to fly in there immediately. You can see already Spores being made. And he's going to be able to get this. Has to dodge those Biles, of course. Very well done. And he's just going to jump on the Hydras. The Hydras are not large enough in number. But there are Queens behind, so he decides to turn around. You know, we don't have any Infestors. Yeah, see, he just threw down the Infestation Pit. I think he's starting to realize that he's actually going to need, like, a couple Fungals to take this out. Pure Hydra here is going to have a really hard time. He's making extra Spores. But, yeah, a lot of times in a situation like this, you know, you're going to want to throw those Fungals down because otherwise just the stacked Mutas can kind of fight against everything. If you look at, like, the DPS, as the Mutalisk stack goes up, ground units can't occupy the same location. So you actually hit a number that is going to be able to attack at once, and that's where, like, your damage peaks off at, right? Unless you get that splash damage, and then it's, like, infinite. The splash damage or the... In this case, it would be like Fungal Growth, which is both splash damage plus holding them still, so you can move the Hydras forward. But yeah, as you increase the Mutalisk count, you can get all of them to attack at the same time, right? So it's kind of this funny thing where, like, if enough Mutas are made, you really do need spells to deal with them. All right, that is a pretty solid Baneling roll-in, man. Gets everything there. Crazy. Okay, now there's the Fungal. He only gets a little small group of those Mutas, and he will be able to back up. Don't forget, Mutas heal super fast in StarCraft 2. So that's not going to matter that much if they get hit by that. You can just keep them out of battle for a moment. More Lings and Banes being made. Infestors are crucial here. You can also fungal the Banes, you know? There's like, they're going to be useful in a lot of ways. Going after Lurkers now, that's going to allow his Lings to actually make it in there. And the Hive is on the way for both players. So as far as Dark goes, he's going to want some Vipers. Parasitic Bomb is going to be incredibly strong here. You see he starts 4 Vipers immediately. As far as DRG goes, what he's going to want is going to be Ultralisks. Because Ultralisks here are going to be insane. Fungals don't even slow Ultras at all. You know, they don't care about Lurkers very much. They wreck Roaches. They're just a very good unit. So I think that's what we're going to end up seeing. See, we see, yeah, there's the Ultros Cavern. There's the adrenal glands for Zerglings. Very, very good stuff here. So as long as he can maintain annoyance levels with these mutas without losing them all, it's huge. Oh my god, he jumps on top of these. Oh my god. That was insane. He just killed like 3 Vipers that were charging up. Like 3 of them. 17 more mutas on the way. He does not even give a shit that there's both fungal and parasitic. Dude, if you get this group of mutas and they get hit by 2 fungals and 2 parasitic bombs, everything is going to explode. Literally, all of them will die. If you hit the spells just right, right? You need about 2 to 3 fungals, 2 to 3 parasitic bombs, and you can kill like 50 Mutalisks. Okay, chitinous plating on the way. Ultra's starting to be made. I'm very excited to see how this goes down, man. This is cool stuff. Now, this is a good ZVZ. Okay, there's the parasitic bomb. Pulls it out. Good pull. Good pull. A little bit easier to pull here, but yeah, that's where shit can go really wrong, and especially if you have the fungal down, right? Because if you have the fungal down, they can't really be separated quickly. Now, diving in here as well, there's a fungal, but he doesn't have the parasitic bomb to go with it. He needs both. He needs both spells in tandem here, and he's not getting them. Really feels like DRG is outplaying Dark. He's just so mobile. He's so on top of everything. He's getting his units kind of hard countered, and it doesn't even matter. All right, the Ultra's coming out now. This shouldn't be too much of a surprise to see Ultras. Obviously, you know, that's going to be a little bit harder to deal with. You might want to just go heavy Lurker here and play kind of turtly. I do love that run-in that Dark did. That was really, really important. He is getting some damage with those Roaches. The Roaches are absolutely not scaling at all at this point. They're garbage. Like, Ultras just destroy Roaches. It's insane. Like, you can have a lot of Roaches and, like, kill a couple Ultras, but, like, the Ultras, as their upgrades go up, are going to just slaughter. So, yeah, I think here you have to play a very, very, very turtle game with a lot of Lurkers. You know, you're going to need Roaches to, like, kind of absorb some damage so your Lurkers can deal the damage. Here we go. The Ultra's coming up. And this is not a great place to attack. It's a very small amount. It's like 4 Ultras. You can see how well they do against the Roaches, right? That's pretty insane. The spells... Oh, it looks like he did catch him with a couple spells. You can see that damage. Look at that, man. They get real, real low. Real low there. Holy crap. Kind of insane. But definitely he lost a lot of Ultras during that time as well. Remaking... Oh, my God. 8 Ultras being made at home. Oh, my God. He's about to have +2 carapace and +3 melee attack. 8 Ultras with speed, with chitinous plating, adrenalings with them. Oh, my God. What an army. All right, Mutas continuing to harass, man. We are 15 minutes in the game, and these Mutas are still dealing damage. Crazy to see. Love to see it, though. Need those spellcasters. There you go. All right, throws down 2 parasitic bombs, and he is going to be able to pull those ones out, I think. No, he's killing so much. Oh, my God. Only a handful of mutas left over. So now you're done screwing around with the mutas. Now you actually have to figure out how to deal with these Ultras. And by the way, 6 drop Overlords being made. He could do anything with this. He could drop Ultras like into the main base. That will make all the Lurkers run up there. You could drop Lings just to kill bases, right? To just kill, you know, the Hive or something. This is DRG's game to lose at this point. Dark still has a comp that can get very cost efficient, so we do want to say that he has a shot still here. But look at that. Look at how silly that looks. Good micro, good micro. Lings coming out into the main base during all this. Kind of pointless to have the Lings with the Ultras. They'll just die to Lurker Spines. But yeah, you can see with that many lurkers in there, like, he deals a lot of damage, but Dark is going to GG. DRG just outdoing him there. Absolutely love that game. What a fantastic ZVZ. And that means DRG goes forward. Very, very nice. Let's take a look at the bracket, see exactly where we're at in here. Oh, hasn't been fully updated yet, I don't think. But we have DRG going up. We don't know who Björn and Clem had finished off. Max Pax over here. Ooh, Max Pax Cure would be a great, great match. Okay, Björn took down Clem 2-1. Just got that word in. So Björn versus DRG. That's going to be amazing. That is going to be superb. Guys, I'll be right back in a moment. All right. So, we're waiting for this next game to start. They're doing their vetoes. And my kids we had some craft dinner for tonight. That's what they call it here. Craft macaroni and cheese. They call it craft dinner in Canada. Did you know per capita, Prince Edward Island is the #1 consumer of craft dinner in Canada? I like to put hot sauce on it. I put Frank's Red Hot sauce on it. It's fucking delish. I just had to have a little bowl. It's really good with Frank's. Frank's Red Hot is, as I've gotten older, I've liked a lot of hot sauces in my day. Like when Chipotle sauces first came out, I loved them, put them on everything. As I've gotten older and my taste has really become refined, Frank's is the best, I think. Just for like a blanket hot sauce. It's not necessarily the best on anything. Like Sriracha is still the best on eggs, for instance. But like Frank's Red Hot is like basically the best overall. Yeah, it's a jack of all trades for sure. Went to Meltdown Esports Bar and paid $9 for craft. Yeah, Chipotle Tabasco is really great. What's up, Champagne Kenny? Holy hot damn. Champagne Kenny gifting 20 more subs. My man, thank you very much. You're a fucking killer. Thank you, Champagne Kenny. Damn, we're getting closer to that hot tub. Into the next match. DRG versus Bjorn. This is going to be sick. This is going to be sick. In the bottom right, DRG. In the top left, Bjorn. Dude, these are like almost snipers for the matchup, too. DRG's best matchup, in my opinion, for his whole career has been Zerg vs. Terran. Bjorn, known most for this matchup as well, I would say. Great to see. Thank you again, Champagne Kenny, for all the gifted subs, man. Really appreciated. You can't believe DRG still plays. You watch him in 2012. Yeah. Yeah. Bjorn as well. Bjorn was in GSL Season 2. He shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been because I had him dead in the qualifier. 100% dead. 7 bases against 2. And he just made a bunch of DTs. And fucking I didn't have spores. And I lost that somehow. But he was in Season 2 of GSL. So, it's a true story. He went by the ID Bleach back then. Yeah, I was in the first GSL and I should have been in the second. It was so sad. It was the saddest loss ever. Thank you so much, Champagne Kenny, man. Appreciate it. The greatest sub gifter of all time. Long live the king of the chat. All right, so this particular build, this is a 3-rack Reaper build. 2 racks is super popular right now, and Bjorn is very good at it. Obviously, anything with Reapers, he's basically the best in the world at. Still has the best Reaper micro. But the 2 racks one, people are very used to. And the 2 racks one, you only make 3 Reapers with, so you don't counter it as hard. Like, see this drone going out to make a 3rd? With 3 racks Reaper, you can kill that 3rd base. Sometimes you just straight kill him. But you can go after the base. Like, we don't know exactly what Bjorn's aim is going to be here. This is actually an important moment where you see him harassing Lings. If it's a 1 Reaper expansion, this doesn't mean anything. In this case, it means a lot. Putting a lot of damage. Look at that. He bounces the queen into another grenade. Truly the greatest. The greatest Reaper user of all time. Now he's going to start hitting this 3rd while he heals up. Don't know how heavily he'll commit to that, but if he only rallies to it, he can kill it. Between grenades, keeping queens out and everything. Looks like he decides to poke in here once again. Lots of damage on that queen. In fact, going after another queen here. Oh my god. Is he just going to kill him? Is he just going to kill DRG? Oh my god. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Ah! The Reapers are too much. Come on, Bjorn. Let's get these nerfed again. I don't know if there is another player that is so synonymous with a unit, man. Even to this day, killing people with a unit that's meant for scouting. Well, I guess he actually maybe overcommits here a little bit. He's losing quite a few of his Reapers, but he, without any doubt, is ahead. Without any doubt. Killed 7 drones, killed 2 queens, killed a bunch of Lings. Has his command center going up. Look at that. Look at that value. It's insane. Insane. Now, going after the add-on, that's kind of like a cute idea, but looks like he's already got that blocked. You know, one thing to say is he does have his 3rd hatch, so he can drone up pretty quickly. And you know, after something like this, it is a little bit till the follow-up attack, so that's kind of nice. I'll give him a little bit of time to recover. Now, yeah, like what you see here is DRG as quickly as he can getting his drone count back online. He absolutely has to do this. He has to get that economy up, and then he has to decide, okay, how are we going to hold the push that Bjorn's going to bring? I don't think he's going to be able to. Maybe his best chance would be to make a Roach Warren. I just can't imagine against Stim Marines from Bjorn with Medivacs that you're going to be able to hold it with Queen Ling after the amount of damage he took. Feels like it's just going to be a losing battle, you know? Well, the first two Medivacs on the way. He's certainly going to go as soon as those are out. You're not going to wait any longer than that. It's getting Baneling Nest, so yeah, DRG's going to try to go Ling Bane. And that's, I mean, that's what he's best at for sure. Like, he is an ungodly Ling Bane user. Like, he's so good at macroing that out. It's just, the damage he took from the initial Reapers makes me very scared for him here. Should have an okay amount of queens. I think he's about to have 7 queens, if I'm not mistaken. I wasn't really keeping track, though. But I believe he's about to have 7 queens. There's 4 and 2 about to pop, and I think he left 1 in the main. So, yeah. Looks like it. So, it should be about maybe... I think he's going to leave 6 queens out for defense. And then just hatch in Lings as he can. All right, let's see it. Dude, that's so many Marines. Holy shit, they have +1 as well. Very, very tough stuff here. Combat Shield not done yet, but I don't think Beyond needs it. His micro's so good. Look at that. Targets down the Banes, and GG is called. Not a big surprise there after the opener. So much damage. Crazy. Now, here's the thing. That looked super one-sided, but that's because DRG took so much damage early on. So it can go in the other direction, for sure. This is funny. Mappu was talking, and he said to Bjorn, DRG versus Bjorn, is this Heart of the Swarm? And Bjorn answered, it's Wings of Liberty. Thank you much, Champagne Kenny, once again. All right, we're going into game 2. All right. Here we go. Beyond in the bottom left. DRG in the top right. Alcyon. It's going to be our map. Thank you again, Champagne Kenny. So very generous as always. Appreciate it. All right. So... we'll see. Is it going to be 2 racks Reaper, or is it going to be 3 racks Reaper? It'll probably be 2 racks, I would imagine. He's not going to do 3 racks twice in a row. DRG is going to be too keen on it. It's a good thing to mix in, though. All right. There's the 2 racks. PRG here just playing normal. Not a lot of ways you can switch your build around here as him. Oh, the 3 racks. 3 racks life. Let's do it. Sorry, I need water. I'm back. All right, so the 3 racks Reaper. We'll see how much damage he gets this time. Is DRG going to be able to identify what's going on? Maybe a little bit quicker. Take the defense a little bit more seriously. Now, Reaper coming across the map. This is just the first one. Gonna pop out and just start dealing damage to anything he can. Build it up over time. Good micro overall here from DRG. Bjorn's pretty serious damage. Those first 4 lings. Second Reaper popping in. Good grenades. Minimizing the amount of queen shots he's taking with them. Dude, he's just so good. Look at how red those are. All right, hopping up into the main base now. Here he's just looking for fights where the queens are not going to be hitting him so he can continue to heal. That's kind of the strat there. The queen got a shot off there, so he's going to pull back. So otherwise, this Reaper's going to end up dying. You don't want to lose any Reapers with this type of build. Putting some serious damage down right now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Doesn't quite get it. Good pullback. Good pullback. Third queen. The speed is almost done. DRG's doing a much better job defending this time, for sure. Did you see that zoning grenade? That was fantastic. You should recall those. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, you can't have a better spot to take the engage. That's for sure. And he will end up killing a hell of a lot of lings there. But the Reaper threat's over. DRG holds it like 1,000,000,000% better this time. Right? Remember last time what it looked like? Like, it was 6 or 7 Reapers lost, but it was like 7 drones, that many lings, 3 queens. Here it was just lings. Excellent defense from DRG. Excellent defense. Now he can drone up and actually hold whatever's coming. In fact, this moment right here, this is actually kind of a nice thing. Because the add-ons are on the outside, he does have the opportunity to maybe get a kill on one of them. The Reaper's doing a good job of buying time, though, unfortunately. So I don't think he is going to end up getting a good... Well, maybe he'll get that one since he already put damage on it. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's super annoying. Reactors take forever. So, right now, kind of similar as far as workers go. Of course, DRG should be able to shoot up from here pretty well. He's done a good job keeping pressure on. Cutting the reactor was a really nice move as well. You know, Bjorn looks to be heading towards a very similar to medevac move out here. But it's not going to be anywhere near as powerful. Since drones weren't lost, you know, DRG has a much better economy than what he had previously. And he should just be able to make enough units to really match anything coming across the map. I see someone in the chat asking if people rush mutas to harass in StarCraft 2, like in StarCraft 1. It's very rare. There is a 2-hatchery mutalisk build that was used about 2 years ago. And it was pretty popular for a little bit, but it's really not popular anymore. You generally don't rush to harass with them, although they can be good for harassment, not like StarCraft 1. Now, the factory coming down to the natural, I imagine he's going to go ahead and make an add-on there. I think it'll be a tech lab, but we'll see. Yeah, it is going to be a tech lab. Medevac's coming out, and as those 2 medevacs come out, we are going to see Bjorn push. But again, it seems very unlikely that we'll get a kill here, right? Like, last time we saw this coming, we're like, I don't think DRG is going to hold. Here, I'm like, yes, I think I think DRG will hold this. I don't think this is going to be an issue. Yeah, he has that double Evo as well, which is very, very nice for his continued growth in this game. +1 is about to finish. Combat shields, he might actually have before the fight, which is super big. One thing to mention is that there is not Banelings. There are not Banelings as of yet. The 7 queens marauding about, getting ready. Try to zone everything back. Here come the lings. Look at that beautiful surround. Go after the Medivacs. Go after the Medivacs. No, he's actually just putting damage on the Marines. Really good control there from Bjorn. Has just enough that he chews through the lings. I actually thought that that would go more DRG favored than that. I thought he was going to end up losing all those Marines, but... Or at least, like, having to lift up and maybe losing a single Medivac as well. Yeah, it goes a little bit better for him than I thought it would. I think the combination of +1 and combat shields made that a bit harder on DRG, but he's still fine. He's still fine. But this is scary, right? Because it's continual pressure. He's going to add in a Siege Shank now. 1-1 is not done. If 1-1 is done here, this is a much easier hold. Honestly, I think he should try to buy time, but I don't know if he can buy enough time for 1-1. He might just have to engage. Okay, gets a good surround here. Another very good surround. Much better surface area this time for DRG. You can... I feel like this set of 2 games, because it's the same exact builds from both sides, really shows the difference between losing 7 drones and 3 queens and not, right? Like, look, he's killed all the attacks so far, and now he's got 1-1 before Bjorn does. Baneling speed on the way. More lings on the way. Macro hatchery on the way. Looking good for DRG. Not that it's looking bad for Bjorn. Bjorn is fine. I wouldn't say that he's in a lead, but it's a very playable position. He has a lot of things he can do here. You see him making some liberators. He's coming up once again. He's got a very healthy medevac count already, which is really, really nice. Can do a lot of micro here. And this can be annoying for the Ling Bane player as well. Doesn't have Baneling speed quite yet. Really needs to overwhelm attacks like this. That's why you get that macro hatch to the main base. I do feel like the macro hatch maybe was just slightly slow, but it's up now, so I guess not that big a deal. He's held everything so far. And here we go. Splits those Banes. He knows that that was going to be targeted. Surrounds all the Lings, pushes it back. Really some superb play this game from DRG. Look at the timing of his 2-2. Bjorn, do you even have an armory? I actually don't think Bjorn has an armory, which means he can't start his 2-2. And it's like, if you're battling against Ling Bane and it's 2-2 against 1-1, like, your Siege Shanks have to do all the heavy lifting at that point. It's just, upgrades mean more with, like, Ling Bane against Marines than anywhere else in the game. Look at this, man. Damn. All right, Bjorn is turning into being completely screwed at this point. Yeah, there's the armory. I mean, not the armory, the eBay, but we don't see an armory. He's not upgrading more. This might have just been a mistake. Because, like, he has the 3rd command center, so, like, you know, it seems like it's just a mistake. Yeah, see, there's the armory and there's the eBay. Dude, he's going to start 2-2 when 2-2's done for DRG. So DRG is going to have multiple minutes of being way ahead in upgrades. I wish he had his hive on the way. Imagine if he had his hive on the way. But that's a funny thing about DRG. DRG gets, like, the latest hives ever. He's such a layer Zerg. It's insane. He's the layerist Zerg in the world. Double Liberator flying around. Ooh, okay, brings this one up. You know, Queen is here, but, I mean, this will buy some time. Look at that. Triple Liberator Siege, all within a couple seconds of each other. Really, really annoying to deal with. Repositioning them somewhat. Dude, that's fantastic. And not only will he get drones, he'll also start picking off some larvae, which is kind of nice, because he's playing against Ling Bane, so even larvae are good kills. Not as good as drones, obviously, but still good. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Oh, my God. Seriously. I heard at least 4 or 5 larvae go down. That's less Lings. Plus drones. Look at this. 22 drones killed. Damn, man. Seriously, I thought DRG was going to take this game. Everything was going so well for him. And now we have 3 Liberators fly in. Most American unit there is here in the NA Cup. absolutely destroying. Man. Tough stuff for Bjorn. I mean, for DRG to take that much damage. But yeah, Bjorn here, like, you know, he's killed so much. He's brought the drone count down so significantly. His upgrades are going to catch up. They are going to catch up. All right, Bjorn here. Yeah, you see, like, when you're seeing these little engages, like, he's not even killing any lings. It's so funny. The difference these upgrades make are insane. Now, Hydra's popping out, so we're switching over into Lingbane Hydra here for DRG. Oof. Army supply, pretty similar. You know, the fact that this is kind of breaking my heart because it's not that expensive to get an infestation pit, right? Imagine if he had 3-3 almost done right now. Like, what a better position he would be in. Damn, dude, these Liberators are insane. Oh, my God. Like, I mean, Liberators are always pretty good harassment units, but he's actually done so well with Liberators this game. It's like I'm not used to seeing Liberators do this much. Not since the unit was released. Did you know that when the Liberator was released, it did significantly more damage to air units? And Maru actually would go only Liberators because they beat everything? There were literally games where Maru just made Liberators. All right, so Siege Tank's set up here. Oh, this is a weird engage. He is going to be able to get the Banelings on top of the Marines. So, yeah, that's going to force Bjorn back. And, well, the Lingbane Hydra pushing maybe a little bit too far there for DRG. He's going to GG. And Bjorn is going to take it down 2-0. I am surprised because, like, after the first few holds, like, he basically held 3 Bjorn attacks in a row, like, pretty cleanly. He had his upgrades way quicker. Everything was looking good. And then the Liberators came in and just fucked things up. Craziness. All right, let's take a look at the bracket. Oh, crazy. We're almost done. This is a fast tournament tonight. So Max Pack's Cure. I don't know where they're at. Okay, 1-0, and it's in game 2. 10 minutes in. So we might actually be going to the finals very soon. Yeah. We'll see about that in 1 second, guys. Let me check what's what. Okay, I'm going to pop it up on stream, guys. I'm going to keep this muted and small. Just like you on a date. And listen, go over to Steadfast Stream if you want to watch this game. He is casting it right now, so you can give him some viewership and some love. Okay, so let's take a look. Right, Max Packs, 1 game 1. Looks like he's up in supply right now, so we might actually just get to the finals. Yeah, that's true. Actually, how long has it been since I've gone on a date? Oh, no, I mean, we have date nights, me and my wife. But yeah, I've been with her since 2009 now. Damn, that's a long time. Ooh, those were good minds. Yeah, so I think we actually might be going to the finals, guys. Like, just looking at the mini map, you can see that Max Packs right now, he's got like good probe count. He's on 4 base, and it's like Kier can't really keep his 3rd down, it looks like. So I think we're actually just going to jump into the finals. We're going to have a lot of time for ladder tonight. Yeah, that's it. So Max Packs wins at 2-0. And we're going to be going into Max Packs against Björn, which is fucking great. That's going to be a really cool match. Oh, I wish we had a Chili's. I would totally go there for a date night. We have a Montana's here. That's like our Chili's substitute. I am one of those middle-aged dad guys that loves things like TGI Fridays. I love that shit. I love that shit. Give me a fucking comfortable bar type restaurant, right? Where I can get like a Jack and Coke and eat a fucking sick burger or steak and just, you know, one of those restaurants, TGI Fridays or Chili's or whatever. Love it. So anyways, Montana's is the one place like that here. And that's where we go a lot. We have a couple other good restaurants though. Strong Island, 5 shots in it. I want to be coherent, so probably not. Yeah, dude, it's a good life. Mexican restaurant in Margs is where it's at. Yeah. Now, on the border, I have a problem with because they're so overpriced for how good the food is. Not that the food is bad, but it's absolutely not better than anywhere else, and it costs 4 times more than anywhere else that serves like Mexican type food. But on the border in Korea, like that was the one place you could get like a good margarita. And so Tasteless and I definitely went there a fair amount. There's one that's very close to the GSL studio. So definitely agree with that. I do like a nice margarita. Where do Scan's burritos come from? There's all sorts of different places that you can order. There's a lot of better burrito places than on the border. Vatos? Yeah, Vatos. Vatos was better when it opened. I don't want to be a hipster, but it is true. Best Mexican food always comes from a shady truck. Yeah, that's somewhat legit. How's a fried chicken PI? I haven't had any actually. Actually, I had Mary Brown's. Well, that was a chicken burger I had. I haven't had their fried chicken yet, but I should try it. That place is so greasy that I get heartburn thinking about it. Mm-hmm. That sounds fucking great, Dunkerton. What's your nearest largest city? So there's no real city in Prince Edward Island. There's a place called Charlottetown. I believe it has about 50,000 people in it. It's a pretty big town. No, there's no halal guys here. I do love halal guys, though. That's some great fucking food at a good price. Creep feels like a somewhat underutilized / underdeveloped concept in Brood War. Any comment? No, it's what makes it's like a balancing mechanism for Zerg in StarCraft 1. In StarCraft 2, it's an advantage. It's bad in StarCraft 2. It's good in StarCraft 1. Yeah, they have Brazilian. They have everything in Korea, guys. They have literally everything. The Seoul cosmopolitan area has 22 million people. Literally, they have everything there. Like, actually everything. Whatever you want, you can get in Seoul easily. Yeah, they do have shit internet in Korea. You see. Fucking turn rate 8 nightly. Chipotle? Actually, no, they don't have Chipotle. They have Chipotle ripoffs, though. Yeah, maybe that's right. No, this is actually much more rural than New Hampshire here. Yeah, dude, I haven't had wings at Montana's yet. I like their fajita bowl. I like their burger. Their ribs I got like a couple months ago. Those are good. Hey guys, I'm about to make you angry. There's more fried chicken restaurants in Seoul than there are McDonald's in the world. Last time I said that to the chat, people were like, no fucking way, but it's actually true. All right, we're going into the finals, guys. The map vetoes are done. Oh, shit. Rad who set station to start. You thought this was going to be a quick tournament. It's not. Rad who set station literally can't be under 35 minutes. It can't happen. This is the longest map ever made. Here we go. Bottom left, we have Max Packs. Top right, we have Bjorn. Yeah, guys. So we're in Rad Who Set Station. This map normally gets vetoed right now, but we're in a best of 5, so I guess neither of them wanted to. Max Packs will end up winning this game at about... Well, here's the thing. Bjorn's going to fuck it up. He's going to attack too much. This is a map where you literally just shouldn't ever attack. It's impossible to attack here. 100% impossible. It is the longest map that I have ever seen in professional StarCraft. It takes forever to go across. All the bases are easy to defend. You can get 4 bases defending 1 fucking choke point. It's insane. It is insane. Yeah, there hasn't been a map like this in a very, very long time. So my prediction, I'm going to try to predict this exactly. Max Pax is going to win this game at 32 minutes. Or Bjorn is going to throw so unbelievably hard. All right. So, well, yeah, I don't even know what to talk about, honestly. It's not a prediction, it's pre-recorded. Yeah, I watched this game and then went back and pre-recorded my cast of the game. It's because we record it on multiple feeds so I can do things like this and it makes my predictions look good. So, yeah, let's see, man. It's just like you literally can't kill people. But the thing is, Bjorn, like, this is one of the biggest weaknesses of Bjorn, is that he oftentimes plays maps as if they're all the same. I've seen it so many times. Like, I remember casting so many games of his where it would be a map like this and he'll go 3 racks. And it's like, dude, he has 1 place he has to defend for 3 bases and you're trying to overrun him with bio. It's literally, you can't come up with something stupider than that. And I've casted him do things like that a lot, so I'm a little bit worried he might do something like that. But, like, honestly, what you should do is just get, like, minimal amounts, kind of scout what your opponent is doing, like, pretend you're poking, and just play macro. Okay, that's what he's doing. So you can tell that Bjorn post-military is honestly much better than Bjorn pre-military. I've noticed, like, a huge increase in the quality of his decision-making and his build orders and stuff. For sure. For sure. I mean, I've already said that a lot of times because I've cast him a lot since he came back from the military, but the fact that he's getting his 3rd command center literally immediately, that's what you want to see here. Just make the extra SCVs, float it when you're ready, and, you know, that's what you want to do. And you can see here, even Max Pax. Max Pax is someone that he'll oftentimes just make a Zealot right away, send adepts across the map, put pressure on, but you can't on this map. You can't do anything here. So Twilight and Robo, honestly, like, if you were to kill your opponent, this would be, like, one of the only ways. Oh, I love it. I love that idea. And here's why I love it, right? So this will be a DT drop. Now, DT drop is not very popular. It never really has been. Remember Slayer's Alicia, by the way? He was big into DT drops. But anyways, DT drop, like, the thing that is a little bit of a problem with it and the reason why it's not used that much is because if they defend it, Terran oftentimes can just move out and you just won't have a big enough army to stop them because it's so expensive to pull off early. But it's still used some. It's still reasonable. It's especially good here because you literally can't kill your opponent. You could fly his fucking Prism in with 2 DTs in it and it blows up and doesn't do any damage and he still would be able to defend the counter push from Beyond. So here comes that Prism about to finish. Got a gate finishing up. Third Nexus has been started on that third base location. Beyond with where he put the command center might actually float that down to the outside base, which is okay. I'm not as big a fan of that. It's a little bit safer to expand on the inside, but it makes taking your fourth a little bit easier, I guess. Although I don't see any real big reason for doing that. All right, here we go. Now, the key here is just going to be splitting these up and trying to keep them alive as long as possible. I don't think you expect these to deal a huge amount of damage, but sometimes you get lucky. All right, here comes the first one. Trying to push back that Prism. He does already have a turret being made, but it's a little bit late, unfortunately. Look at that, man. 5 kills already. Turret in the main base done. He's just killing whatever he can. Picks him back up. 8 kills. It's good. This was good. This was a really worthwhile thing. On a normal map, I would be like, damn, dude, Bjorn's going to have a hard time when Max Pax, like, walks out with 3 Colossus or whatever. Here, I'm not going to say that. We have a little probe gathering there. Strike. Ooh, the Archon drop. Thought this could only be used against Zerg 6 years ago. It's not true. It can be used against Terran as well. I have seen Max Packs actually do this before, and, you know, other Protosses as well. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. No reason not to do it, I think. Good juggling. Only loses shields. What'd he kill? 4 Marines? 5 Marines? Solid. Solid stuff. Okay, Byung gonna float his command center down for that third base location. Oh, shit. That was crazy. That actually worked, too. That's so crazy it worked. Corny movie lines. This got me thinking of Alex Trebek suddenly. Very sad. Now, okay, Medevac's coming out. He's landed that third command center. It's, you know, like, you can kind of see what I was talking about, right? Like, I like how Max Pax is approaching this with just, like, some light harassment. Look, he's bringing stalkers up. You may as well, right? I love that turret. That's great. But, you know, he's seeing what he can do. Like, he's going to kill some units here. This is annoying. He's not going to end the game. You know? It's like blink away. It's like, okay, well, we're poking each other while expanding. Max Pax has already started his 4th Nexus. Has that over at that 4th base. Over here, we don't actually have those minerals mined yet. You probably do want to think about starting your next command center relatively soon here, but it's okay for Beyond to wait just a little bit on that. The bases for Terran can be a little bit slower here. A couple Vikings coming out to push away that ridiculous Archon drop. It's actually done quite a bit. Continued upgrades, Armory plus eBay coming up. Get that +2 attack underway. Do we not have a Sunken Forge yet for Max Packs? This is a funny thing. It's like, well, shouldn't we just get 2 forges right away, right? Shouldn't we get all the tech, upgrade everything in the whole world? Ooh! That's a good recall. Don't want to be losing those. All right, so now they're both going to start, like, kind of roaming about the map. But again, this is Radhuset Station. No one can kill anyone on this map. So Bjorn going across. Not sure what his idea here is. Like, okay, he's going to remove some rocks. Maybe he'll kill the rocks going into the third base of Max Packs, but you got to get rid of the minerals too, so it's like, I saw someone drop mules to get rid of the minerals. It's like a cool idea. Yeah, Bjorn just roaming. Notice how they're at 155 about supply each, about the same worker count, continuing to expand, just getting lots of upgrades, unable to attack each other. Right, who's at station, folks? Honestly, I'm glad the map is in the pool, because I think that when, like, for instance, something like I Am Katowice rolls around, like, imagine you're in the finals or playing, your top 4 or something, and you're having a sick macro game here to decide it. And the thing is, you really hope in those epic situations that you get a long game. Well, guess what? It guarantees that long game. It's Rad Who's at station. Right, Bjorn unloading over here. Max Pax has storms. He has a prism, right? So he's like trying to get something done. Oh, not the best mine. But pulling back is like always going to be smarter here. Another command center floating down. That's funny. He's going to expand he's going to expand down the right quicker than the base in his main. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know why you do that, honestly. It's just so easy to take the other one. It's so free. Good dodge. Look at this. Pulls back. As these command centers here, this is a pretty good attack from Max Pax. Man, if he kills Bjorn here, he's going to 3-0 in this finals. Should not be able to get him. SCV's actually being pulled out. Oh, that storm not so good, actually. Damages the Zealots more than the army. Now that's a good storm. Holy crap. Max Pax now up by 30 workers, and he gets him. GG. Crazy. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And it didn't feel like Bjorn threw either. He wasn't like wasting units or anything. It was just like good army control there from Max Pax. A very good finish. I'm not entirely sure why Bjorn didn't take that inside base as well. Because imagine if he had the inside base, right? And he was just then floating out for base number 4. Because he had base number 3 outside and then was floating 4 down just as that attack occurred. Now let's replay that game where he takes that inside base as his base 3 and base 4 is just starting to float out there. Does he die? No, he goes up his ramp. He's completely safe. And then, Max Pax hasn't necessarily teched up into the more endgame shit. So I think that was a little bit silly. Yeah, I'm surprised it was less than 35 minutes, honestly. I think it was a slight mistake by Bjorn, not a huge one. I think Max Pax might be the only player in the world that kills him there. All right, we're going to go into game number 2. Max Pax leads 1-0. Guys, the fucking universe is like billions of years old. 32 minutes is 10 minutes in the grand scheme of things. You guys need to... What are you guys? Fucking single atoms? Get out of here. Yeah. Definitely the DT drop did well. The Archon drop did well. Like, Max Pax was whittling him down, and that did allow him with really great control to finish him off there. Not something you're going to see very often on Rod Who's at station, though, honestly. Oh. Well, we're on site, Delta. And we are kind of waiting to see what these guys are going to want to open with. Some heavy harassment here from Max Pax. Ooh. I like the repair. Good repair. Is Max Pax just going to leave? I actually think it's a good play. Step out there. Block the command center a little bit. Leave before the unit comes out. Meh. Yeah, probe tries to continue. Can't really do too much. Yeah, gonna be Cybernetics Core into Nexus here. Beyond wants to throw down that command center. Should in a moment. I like the Marine first. Let's get this probe out of here. And the probe is going to escape just in time to make sure not even a Marine can catch him. So, I imagine we're going to see a Twilight go down. We'll see in a moment here. Should be, though. Second Adept. Yeah, getting ready for the tech right there. That's definitely a Twilight placement. And there it is. A couple more racks coming up for Bjorn. So, Bjorn's going to go for 3 racks play. He really likes this build. I've been pretty vocal as an anti-3 racks player. I don't think it's a good build. And you know, and here's the thing, like, every build is good to mix in some, but I mention this every time I watch him play TVP. Bjorn does this build a much higher percentage of the time than anyone else. And it's just like, I mean, yeah, you have these extra units, but the rest of your tech is slow, and like, what is this specifically good against? And I actually can't come up with what this is specifically good against. Like, honestly, I'm trying to think, and nothing comes up. It just is like, is it good against Starport? I'm like, no, not really. No, I would love to play against this with Oracle, right? Like, the Oracle scouts this immediately, and you're like, okay, now I know. What about Colossus? Nope, he has a Colossus out, so you can't really do anything. What about Blinkstalker? Nope, Blinkstalker's fine. It's like, I don't know. I don't feel like this build has any good matchups, and I think it has bad matchups. And it has shit that's even, right? I think it has shit that's even. Anyways, it's another DT drop coming up here from Max Packs. Maybe he saw something in that game where he thought that Bjorn wasn't dealing with it correctly. He certainly won't be expecting to see missile turrets up as he gets there, I think. Well, we shall see. Hiding a lot of the Marines in that main base, by the way. Really working hard on pressing those back so that his Marines can walk up without being seen. Now, this is kind of funny, okay? The Marines, are they going to see that? No, they pulled back. Holy crap. Okay, so if this Prism flies over, warps and DTs, and MaxPax doesn't see this army coming, there is a world in which this 3 racks really does a good job, I think. Right? Because this is the build where you have the least overall units. He does have 3 gates, so like he'll have another cooldown and everything. Attack it, Bjorn. What are we doing? Oh, he's dealing with the DTs. Okay, so the DTs are going off right now. Okay, scans. Woo! Oh, I thought they were buddies there for a moment. Does he have a scan? Oh, that's a good force field right there. Super high quality force field. All right, DT in the main base gets pushed back. The 3 racks is doing a job here. Listen, he's unpowered just about everything. I think Bjorn's going to be able to take it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, Max Pax is taking a huge amount of damage. There's like no health left here, so I think he is going to fight on. And he's still got DTs over across the map doing a little bit, right? Like, there's definitely, I see things blink, and he's dealing some damage at least. Yeah. All right, so I don't think there's any universe in which that 3 racks could have done more damage than it did here. 24 probes killed. He unpowered just about everything. He killed a ton of units with it as well. The DTs obviously did a bunch of counter damage, right? We're very low on workers on both sides. Can Max Pax put together an army that is going to appropriately stop this? The Archons will actually do really well here. especially if there's a shield battery around. He's going to be a little bit late getting there, though. We might need to see a recall on this. Okay, Byun's attack. Don't forget these Marines are already damaged, right? Oh, man, no, you're not breaking that. But maybe the third base. Maybe the third base. See what this Archon drop can get done. The new meta against Terran. The DT drop into Archon drop. I love it. It's PVZ from 8 years ago. Yeah, he's going to get that third Nexus. Pretty sick with all these damaged Marines. It's funny that across the map, he's taking just about as much damage as he deals from the Archon drop as well. You can't come up this ramp. Absolutely not. The Immortal will almost hold this by itself. This overcharge goes down. Oh, the unpowering is super sick there. But look at that. The Immortal is dealing so much damage here. He needs about 2 more units. Maybe just bring your probes up. GG. And Byun will take it down with his 3 racks. What a weird game. I love that Max Pax is doing these DT drops. Yeah, I guess that was an Artosis pylon. Good job, guys. Really fucking good job. Really good job. Yeah, that was a funny game. It really comes down heavily to how many scans you have. If you have, like, you're missing 1 scan, the DT just cleans everything. Nah, man, 3 racks is still bad. He won, though. He won. I'm happy for him. Well, actually, I'm not happy for him. Maybe if he lost every game with it, he would stop doing it. All right, we're going to go into game number 3. Some players are so good, like Byun. I gotta talk about this for a second, because this is actually an important concept actually that exists in RTS, right? There's no one actually around to teach us what's good and what's bad in RTS. Okay, this is an important thing to think about. You know, it's not like, you know, we have like 100 years of people playing fucking baseball professionally where they can be like, yeah, no, you shouldn't pitch the ball like that because of this or whatever, right? In Starcraft, you just kind of do what you think is good. And we actually have players that are so good that bad shit will work for them. And they'll think that it's actually okay because they can win with it, but it's actually like, no. What's happening here is your skill is so high that you're winning despite the strategy as opposed to because of the strategy. We have something similar in StarCraft 1. It's called Protoss, where they literally don't even know what's good because everything works. So, like, you'll talk to a Protoss player, they literally won't even know that the strategy they're using is a pile of shit because it'll just work. And they'll be like, yeah, no, it works for me. I think it's good. It's like, yeah, that's the problem. But yeah, that exists. And I think that that's something with Byun in the 3 racks opener. And again, it's good to mix in, but the amount he uses it, I don't think it's good. So every Karen should always play like innovation, he said while pushing his glasses up and drooling through his fucking retainer. All right. So what do we have going on here? Byun made the command center up near his, or the racks up near his command center. He didn't want to deal with the harassment. Yeah, your retainer, dude. I know. I know how your voice sounds like that when you type that, because you have a fucking retainer in and you're drooling a little bit while you try to misrepresent what I said. It's awesome. So, yeah, I mean, nothing weird here. Throws a factory down. He has a Reaper on the way. Okay. I'm drilling a bit. It's true. All right, Byun going across the map with that Reaper and see what he can see. I wonder what he's gonna do here, right? Because he's gonna go command center, but like he's got the. Is he just gonna go like Widow Mine drop? I feel like Byun doesn't. I mean, Max Pax doesn't take much damage to stuff like that. But it's not always about just the amount of damage, right? It's like you're getting additional scouts off and things like that. He actually goes for a Cyclone first, which is totally cool. It's going to be a good, strong defensive unit here, regardless of what's going on. Ooh, good catch. Sees the Twilight, though. So, I mean, it basically did its job. So the guy asking in chat, no, I do not play Hearthstone. I haven't played in years and years and years. So, a couple of depths coming up, but they're being dealt with super, super fast. This is great handling by Beyond. Great handling. Damn, dude. I can't believe that SCV lived. Fantastic. So, Blink on the way. Second gateway also with the Robo. I imagine he'll add a third gate. Yeah. Max Pax doesn't really do 2-gate Blink. That's a trigger build. So Siege Tank on the way here for Bjorn. That's gonna be high quality. Definitely wants a Siege Tank. Honestly, he's gonna see enough here. You already know. It's like, yeah, this is Blink Stalker. You'll have a Prism. Like Max Pax is a little bit predictable like that. Like you see the units and you kind of know what's coming in a way. You see 3 Stalkers here, you know it's his Blink build. I think Bjorn is gonna be fine. We'll see if he makes a bunk, right? Imagine he's going to make a bunker at his natural. That's a sick hit right there. That's really, really good. Max Pax was getting ready for that third base. Probe gets picked off. That's going to slow it down slightly, and that also tells Beyond like everything that's going on. Look at this. He's moving his siege tanks into better positions against Blink Stalkers. You basically want to make it so that if they try to blink on your tank, they get super, super punished. And certainly in these positions they would, right? If he tries to blink on that low ground tank, the top ground tank, and all the Marines will be hitting it, the Stalkers, and you'll be screwed. So I think Beyond has a very good setup right now. Adding another racks, getting his eBay, Stim still on the way. He skipped the bunker. Then that was one of the big things I was wondering about, right? Is like, okay, is he going to go for a bunker here? You know, I like the bunker. I know that like a lot of times a Stalker player will end up killing the bunker, but it actually takes them a little bit to do that. A little bit of a commitment as well. I like the bunker though, but this is a good setup. I can't like fault Bjorn for the way he's playing it at all. All right, the 4 Stalkers coming out. He's just trying to get some kills here. 4 Stalkers, 1-shot SCVs. Kills a Stalker super fast, which completely shuts it down. It's worthless to redrop those. He'll probably just recall it. Look at this, trying to come in with 4 here as well. Like, this is all very well planned by Max Pax, right? 4 Stalkers in the main, 4 in the natural, trying to kill things. Bjorn's placement is just too strong. Bjorn is actually putting out a very, very, very good game right now. Yeah, I really like how he's playing this. Max Pax, on the other hand, look at this. He's adding 5 gates and charge. So he's basically on 3rd Nexus off of Blink Stalker Prism, right? And now he's going into 8-gate charge. So, like, he's just making a very strong ground army. Oh, that's a good snipe. I'm wondering here from Bjorn, right? Because he's on a pretty normal comp. He's on like 3 racks, you know, Marine Marauder, Siege Tank, you know, Medevac. Obviously, you start your 3rd command center here before your other 2 racks. But are you going to do a full push against this? Like, you're always going to push out some, right? You have to push him back. But are you going to do a full push? All right, he's actually got a fair amount of units in here to kind of shut this down. He knew this was coming. It does look like it's a full push. I don't think this is going to work, though. I kind of just want to see a 3rd Nexus, a 3rd command center go down and Bjorn to back up. That force field was terrible, by the way. The second one was needed because the first one was bad. All right, the Zealot's actually doing some damage in here now. Very annoying to deal with. Would love to see him just pop out one Viking to shut this shit down. Again, beyond being in the middle, I really don't like right now. We just saw how many charge lots were out already. Like, if he loses that army, he's going to lose the game. You can't lose that army right now. It's a great army to push back with like he did, but now look at this. MaxPax starts his 4th Nexus. There is the 3rd command center. So he started the 3rd command, not on location. That's fine, whatever. You can float it over. But I think that's the important thing for Beyond here. Stabilize everything. Get a Viking. Okay, he is making 2 Vikings now. So he is going to finally push this Prism out, but the Prism has done a bit more than I think it should have. You know, if this had just been a pressure to push MaxPax back and take his 3rd, the Prism wouldn't have done as much, right? But he was actually trying to attack. And then, you know, here we are. Certainly, I think you can look at this and say that MaxPax has the advantage. The game is not over, but MaxPax does have an advantage. Second Forge coming up. Ghost Academy. Dark Shrine. Oh, kind of an interesting timing on the Dark Shrine. Be interested to see what he wants to do with that. You know what I think it is, actually? Because he's been in this main base multiple times, right? And, like, for instance, we see that hallucination up there. That main is ripe for a couple DTs to walk around in. He doesn't have a single missile turret. It's almost kind of weird. Okay, MaxPax coming up. Yeah, not time to... Ooh, those mines are sick! Oh, he actually gets a flank on the siege tanks. That's annoying. Saves them, though. That's good. Oh, warping in the main base. Look at that. Zealot's just everywhere. God. MaxPax attacking in now. The tank's doing a pretty darn good job there against that Colossi. Now, the Zealots are all in the natural right now for the most part, and Bjorn is clearing the entirety of the army really, really well, but he lost so many SCVs. I feel like this is a pretty common Bjorn position, is to have a better, more microable army than your opponent, but lose all your SCVs. And that's certainly what has happened here. Dude, oh man, that's too much in there. Like, he'll clear this, but he has to not only clear this, he has to get the Prism out. Because if he tries to counter, because this is his only time to try to win this game at 21 probes, he literally has to go across the map and deal damage right now, or MaxPax will run away with it. He has to do this right now while MaxPax has a very small army. Like you can see on the units tab there, that MaxPax's army is, this isn't an army that works together. This is garbage. So that's Bjorn's literal only chance. So all MaxPax has to do is lightly harass with the Zealots. Like, he has the Prism in the main, right? He just saw those units. He should bring the Prism in the main down. Here comes a DT in. Very good. See, he's like, oh, you're walking away? Deal with this. Oh, you're walking away? Deal with this. Yeah, Bjorn just GG's. He reads the situation correctly, I think, that there's no real way to come back there. Like, if he could have had the Prism just not be there, like if he had the Viking, like during that engage and the Viking chased out the Prism, he could have counterattacked and maybe made a game. It's still, I think MaxPax probably still would have won, but he would have some opportunities. But with all that shit over there, you actually can't do anything. War Prism is the best unit in the game. The Baneling did get a sizable nerf. You might be right. Because the Baneling has been the best unit in the game until 2 months ago. 100%. I'm 100% certain on that. Maybe you're right. Prism's pretty fucking good. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We're going to be going to game number 4. Please make sure you follow my channel. We cast this every single week. It's actually a lot of fun. This is one of the highlights of my week. You can check out Mapu as well. Use the command Mapu in the chat to check out his stuff. He's doing all the observing here tonight. We also have a YouTube channel with all these games going up on them, so you can check that out. Use the command Starcraft 2. And let's do it. Going to the next one. Game 4. Yeah, I see a really interesting question. in the chat. At what point does Björn just put a Viking into his build preemptively against Max Pack, since every game so far there's been a Warp Prism harass? So the Warp Prism is one of the very best units in the game, and one of the most important units in the game. Every Protoss should have a Prism at some point relatively early for pinning the Terran, for harassing the Terran, for forcing things out of the Terran. Here's the thing. The first 4 medevacs are incredibly important. Like, the very first things you're making out of your starport, it's like, that's what most of the builds are about, is like what exactly you want to get there, right? And medevacs scale super, super, super well. So it's like, a medevac is great. 2 is so much better. 4 is so much better, right? So it's tough to just blindly make a Viking right away, but certainly I think that if you see a Prism at all, you need to think about that. Now, you don't need it at the very beginning of that build. For instance, that's a Blink Stalker Prism build, and when the Prism comes in the first time with that build, it is always with 4 Stalkers. So the Viking isn't going to do anything right then because they'll just target it down. But after you hold the Blink Stalkers, it turns into a Zealot Prism every single time. So I would say that right around there, absolutely, I think it's a mistake if you're not getting a Viking. And, like, I know that once the Viking has pushed it out, you see the Vikings join the army, and they become anti-Colossus tech. Honestly, I think it will evolve, and it probably should have evolved already, that you just have a Viking that's kind of on defense. I think it's worth the 2 supply. 100%. If you look at how strong Prisms are, it's fucking worth it. Prisms are like how Protoss win games. Yeah, very true. Most Protoss weren't this good with Prisms before. It was actually funny. Protosses didn't use Prisms forever. The way that they got them to use Prisms is David Kim over-buffed the Prism. It was so much stronger before. It had a higher pickup range and more health. And eventually that got nerfed down after people were like, oh shit, we need to use this all the time. It's a funny thing. It's a funny thing just how lazy players are. And in fact, nowadays, it's like you're starting to see a lot of Baneling landmines, for instance. But that, like, Tasos and I were predicting Baneling landmines being a staple of Zerg since literally the first day of Wings of Liberty. And it, like, just now you're getting the best players in the world doing it regularly. Well, I guess Lenok did for a little bit, but anyways. Oh yeah, David Kim was an amazing balancer. It's so funny watching people talk shit on him. He was certainly the best that's ever done it. Without any question. All right, so I mean, we've seen a little bit of scuffling here. You know, Adept versus some Marines, whatever. This is not super duper impactful. They're both just kind of jockeying a little bit. You know, we have the Robo 3-gate blank coming up. This is the very normal build for Max Packs. We're gonna see if Björn can maybe deal with it a little bit better this game. I wasn't paying attention to his build, but did I tell you that I think he uses the 3 racks too much? Would you guys like to hear another rant about why 3 racks is not really a great build? Yeah, this is like, here's the thing. You're looking for a Protoss to maybe overcommit or something. No, shut up. Okay, well now you're definitely getting it, Chambulance. I'm going to do a private stream just for you talking about this. Now, you know, here's the thing. You're going to have enough units that you can hold back the Blink Stalkers, but the Blink Stalkers, like, if, you know, this is probably one of the builds where it's more even for the 3 racks play. Like, look, he actually just walked past and the Stalkers are pushing up just now. Okay, so Björn is going to force a cancel on the third 100%. That'll actually buy a little bit of time. I almost want Björn to just go to the natural. Oh, he does. He changes direction. Björn is going to the natural right now. That is the good play. That is the good play right there. because you need to actually try to get massive damage. This is what you got to look for. Look at this. Max packs. Yeah. Okay. He makes a little wall there. Force field. Secondary wall. Now he's got 8 stalkers here. Yeah, 8 stalkers and prism behind the gates. So, you know, a stim was used. Some damage was put out. But you can see... he attacked his own gateway. That thing's going to die so quick. But yeah, you can see how, like, the stim, like, they just can't keep their health up. Between blink and shield battery. Right? Like, the 3X hasn't done that much here. How many stalkers are left? 8? Interesting. Well, I mean, 3X, man. Let's see what Byun does with it now. He is walking out on the map with another group. Looks like the stalkers have caught that pretty far in the middle. Here's the thing: if you miss control here with the stalkers, like Byun can be deadly. But I wouldn't count on the very top Protosses. I wouldn't count on Max Packs screwing up here. I wouldn't count on Hero screwing up here, right? If Parting was around, I wouldn't count on him screwing up. But there would be some that do. You can see he's not gaining real value. Gets like 1 unit there, 2 probes. Max Packs up right now by a good 8 workers. Up in army supply as well, despite playing against an early 3-Rax. It's getting charged. You can see how late these medevacs are going to be, unfortunately. Coming in now trying to break. Some really good micro. You know, I'm talking a lot of shit on 3-Rax openers, but, you know, part of this is... Max Packs truly has great micro with Blink Stalkers. It's like really, really strong. But Byun is like the best micro Terran pretty much. Or one of for sure. Him, Clement, Mario are all very, very good micro players. All right, down comes the SCVs to try to help out here. Stalker count has been reduced to 7. More gates at home. We're up almost 20 workers right now and still up in army supply for Max Packs. He's going to have charge. He's going to have +1. This is going to get worse and worse. You know, finally, we are going to have a couple medevacs, though. So that is certainly something that Max Packs is going to have to take a little bit more seriously. We have some more SCVs going down as well. Dude, just value for decades. All right, here come the charge lots. Oh, the mines! Ah! Well, a swift pickup there. I think he took a little bit of damage on one of those stalkers, though. More warp-ins here. And, yeah, the Zealots coming out are going to be a pain in the butt. Max Packs is... yeah, that's it. He is going to be able to take it down. GG. Ends up winning here against Byun 3-1. Did lose once with that DT drop build against the 3-Rax. That was kind of... almost like lucky in a way. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, that was well, I really wish you would stop using 3X so much, but what can you do?
I was training harder than ever when Vegetable came in. He was laughing because he had farted on Krillman. In retaliation, Krillman pressed his butt against Vegetable's, and he farted into his butt, and Vegetable farted it back. They went back and forth farting the fart that the other had farted into each other's butts. Each time the fart was farted, it gained power. The fart was so strong at this point that whichever one had it in them looked double fart pregnant from the fart pressure.
Amazing. Okay, guys, thank you for tuning in. Please make sure you do follow my channel before you peace the fuck out, because I'm going to play Brood War. You should just stay and watch the Brood War, man. Brood War is so fun. I don't like, it's an old game. Yeah, I know, whatever. I know 500 of you are about to fucking leave because you don't want to have a good time with me and the guys in the chat playing some fucking Brood War, listen to some fucking spam. I'm going to go pee. We're going to play Brood War ladder. We got actually like 2 hours almost, which is sick. This was the fastest turn we've had in a few months. So I'll be right back and we'll get to it. All right. We're back.
TRGNWLFDRCHN sheared. X300.
I was training harder than ever when Vegetable came in.
Front-facing baby
He was
chick.
laughing because he had
Front-facing
farted on
baby
Krillman.
chick.
In
Front-facing
retaliation,
baby chick.
Krillman pressed his butt
Front-facing
against
baby chick.
Vegetables, and he
Front-facing
farted
baby
into
chick.
his butt, and
Front-facing
Vegetable
baby
farted
chick.
it back.
Front-facing
They went
baby
back
chick.
and forth farting the
Front-facing
fart
baby
that the
chick.
other had farted
Front-facing
into each
baby
other's
chick.
butts.
Front-facing baby
Each time the
chick.
fart was farted,
Front-facing baby
it gained
chick.
power.
Front-facing baby
The fart
chick.
was so strong at
Front-facing
this
baby
point
chick.
that whichever one had it
Front-facing
in
baby
them
chick.
looked double fart pregnant from the fart pressure.
Oh my God. Most excellent, guys. Hope you enjoyed the StarCraft 2 tonight. It was fast for you at least, right? That was a good one. That was nice.
Tunga 111 cheered. X300. Due to the laws of entropy, the fart would not gain strength but lose it after each retaliatory fart. What they should do is fart into the other's mouth and form a human centipede of farts, so the fart force adds up into one super fart at the end.
Damn. Imagine who lets that off, takes him off the ground.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cool cheered. X300, let's say tracks some jerks from a new account. Show these boys what the ladder is about.
Yeah.
Condom full of toenails donated $3. Mario sat with Peach, his head down. Peach, how could you? And with Bowser? Peach silently left the room, barely able to walk after being demolished by Bowser's massive dragon meat. Mario pulled Toad out of his ass and squeezed him as he cried.
Damn. It's fucking gross, man. Oof.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Artosis, I relate to you a lot. I too am over 30 and rage at video games. You and I are not the same. You know that you and I are not the same meme? You rage at video games. I state facts about Protoss. We are not the same.
Additional supply depots required.
StarCraft is not a video game.
I read you. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
good to go, sir. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. I read you.
Japanese yen. Chart with downwards trend.
Large spoons
Japanese yen
donated
chart with downwards
$4.20.
trend.
Will you
That's
try
right.
new
Tonight the
RT's
Japanese
Warhammer
yen
Age
is
of
just
Sigmar?
1/7 of
Realms of
1%
Ruin when
away
it
from
comes out
reaching
in
a
a
new
few days.
36-year low.
Has rank mode.
Chart with downwards
Really?
trend indeed. And this isn't a new thing, but the Nikkei 2. 25 stock index is still well below the high it set back in 1989. Chart with downwards trend, baby. Also weebs out. Mods ban all weebs. Weebs out forever. No weebs allowed. Every weeb must be banned.
I wasn't aware of that, but I'll look into it. Thank you.
Give me something to shoot.
Orders, Captain.
Standing by.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Roger
Your
that.
forces are under attack.
Can't believe it glitched there. I really wanted to see if he was going second vulture.
All right, bring it on. Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir.
What do you want? I dig.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What do you want? Commander, rock and roll. Go, go, go. Something on your mind?
Yes, sir.
Add-on
Something on your
complete.
mind?
Good to go, sir.
Give me something to shoot. What do you want?
Yes, sir.
Something
Affirmative.
on your mind? I dig. Something on your mind?
Large Spoons donated $4.20 from the Steam page. Comprehensive multiplayer. Dive into 1v1 and 2v2 cross-platform multiplayer matches with any mix of human and AI teammates / opponents, and climb a 1v1 competitive ladder. Thanks for great
Sick.
streams. I really like the NAR League.
Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy that. I want people to like that a lot. I will absolutely 100% give that a look. As long as it doesn't look like complete horse shit, I'll give it a try on stream.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Job's finished. I read you. Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we'll leave that. That's very obvious what's going on here. Where's your Wraith, bro? Where is it?
Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain. Jack reporting for duty. Orders received. Roger that. Right away, sir. Roger that.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceeding.
Additional
Identify
supply
target.
depots required.
Destination.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Yes,
Additional
sir.
supply depots are under attack.
I read you.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders
Yes,
received.
sir.
Reporting for
Absolutely.
duty. Right away, sir.
Your forces
Yes,
are under
sir.
attack.
Proceeding.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Job's finished.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, job's finished.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
I fucked up and missed some depots in there, unfortunately.
Calling online. Target designated. Acknowledged HQ. TACOM locked.
Your forces are under attack.
Target designated.
I read you. Orders, Captain.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Job's finished.
Add-on complete. Insufficient phosphate gas.
Calling online. Channel open. Go ahead, TACOM.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Job finished. Still there. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty.
Calling online.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Channel open.
Yes, sir. Proceeding. Orders,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Identify target. Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot.
Proceeding.
Systems functional.
Cool Machine. X300. My mommy take me to the zoo today and we saw a lion with orange stripes and a big white black bear. Also I see the horsey that was black and white. I wanted to tell you how a 2700 mmR Protoss spended his day.
Not enough minerals.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's fun. What a fun build. He's like, I have a build for this spot. I don't do anything but play ladder. It's like, wow, that's really cool, dude. See you in ASL? Never. Fucking dummy. It only works on this spot. Fucking clown world. Fucking clown world. One sec. Just a moment. Just a moment. Damn it. I was looking for some custom games. No one is about. Thank you, X-School, by the way. Oh. Tesagi's or Soggy. He's literally the worst player. My record against him is so unbelievable. Ooh, we're going to play Jaeyoon. Normally he's far too cowardly to play, but I guess not now. Just a moment, guys. He's finishing up a ladder game, and we're going to play a bit. That's nice. Now, Flash would never play Tesagi's or Soggy. He's actually so bad. Remember, I counted it up? What was it? I was fucking... like... I'm actually... Against his barcode, I've lost like 4 games and 120. And against his main ID, I think it was like 16-1 or something like that. It's something insane. It's like the highest win percentage. I'm 29-5. Do you know that for sure? Did you like write it down or whatever when I actually went through and counted? 29 and 5. Dude, the amount of domination that is crazy. No, I went through. You think it was 28 and 3? Whatever. Anyways, it's like in this range. It's hilarious though. Like that is guy needs to fucking uninstall. I normally know it's him too. One sec, guys. Ugh. TVP strats, you better believe it. Well, this notebook is 90% TVP. Most of them are. It's full of Mario donos. This is where I keep all my pregnant Sonic collection. Hmm. Hmm. Reality is teetering. Oh, was it like, yeah. Oh, okay. See, the reflection of light off my headset. This is why I normally have lights on. But lately I've been kind of lazy and I don't want the lights shining in my eyes all night. It like looks better with the lights slightly, but fuck you guys. I'm not dressing up for you. We've been together too long, guys, in the chat. I'm not trying anymore. He says after cutting his hair, I haven't had a haircut in a bit. It's like a month ago I got my haircut. It was a good look. Could have beaten 2 BTOS. No, I'm too high on MMR. I'm only hitting pros right now. Jaeyoon should be done any second. He's a Protoss player. Yeah, like that guy I just played, Dick Hollix, where he had his special fucking build. That was prime. Tungar, that's actually, I never thought of that, but that sounds right. Sometimes it feels there's a rock, paper, scissors dynamic between micro, macro, and game knowledge. Macro owns micro, owns game knowledge, owns macro. I see what you mean. Yes. I wouldn't say 100%, but it kind of makes sense.
Oh, yeah, bear frog.
Oh, God, yes, bear frog.
You naughty bear.
Oh.
You devious frog.
You...
Oh, bear frog. Oh, there. Oh, fuck. Oh, bear. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, bear.
Proper rock, paper, scissors is economy, tech, and army? No, not... well, I see what you mean by that, but not exactly.
Oh, you naughty bear! You devious frog.
The thing about that is that Protoss does all three at once, and I'm not joking. Okay. Jaeyoon is also streaming, so you guys should go to his stream. And when he counters what I'm doing, tell him to stop watching my fucking stream. So also open Jaeyoon's stream. Go, go, go. Whew.
Guys, if you would like to see someone start with a great attitude at the beginning of the day, then spiral into the pits of hell throughout the stream, follow my channel.
That's generally it.
Oh, Sonic, you dastardly hedgehog. Look at that big blue round tummy. Take off those red shoes and show me just how fast you are. Sonic, what the fuck? Yes. Faster. Oh, fuck, yes, Sonic. Sonic, your feet are so fast. Keep going. Keep going. Sonic's feet. Cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, judge.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
I remember Jeff used to say watching my stream was like watching the full life cycle of a man. Like starting out young and happy and naive and ending up bitter and dead and sad. And it's like...
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Job finished.
Saying I had some fiber? What? What does that even mean?
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, God. Yes. Dirty David.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Keep going. Oh, God. Oh.
SCV good to go, sir.
I have never had so much fun.
Job
Oh,
finished.
God, yes.
Reporting for
In
duty.
a sword match. This is so good.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, yes. Poggies for Mom.
SCV good to go,
Poggies
sir.
for...
Yes, sir.
You're making me gush.
I read you.
Oh, God.
Right away,
Yes.
sir.
Poggies for me, David.
Orders received.
Yes, so good. So nasty. We are getting so dirty. I love it. Yes. God,
Additional
yes,
supply
Poggies.
depots required.
Our swords slam together.
Additional supply
Yay!
depots required.
Hey, me wanna
Yes, sir. Orders received.
make mommy Poggies. Slam your sword into mine. Make me Poggies, dirty David. Yes. Yes.
Commander, outstanding. Rock and roll. Go. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Give me some of this shoe. Outstanding. Let's move. Give me some of this
For
shoe.
duty. SCV good to go, sir. Job
Give me some of this
finished.
shoe.
I read you.
Additional supply depots required.
Standing by.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Additional supply depots required.
Job finished.
Give me some of this shoe. Outstanding.
I read you.
Commander. All right. Bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Oh, is that it? Piece of me, boy. No problem. Commander. Go.
SCV good to go, sir.
No problem. Go. Let's go.
Cool machired. X300, do you ever laugh at the Marines because they keep saying duty? Or is that just me?
Piece of me, boy. What do you want? Standing by. I read you, sir. I dig.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah? I read you, sir. Give me some of this shit.
Sonic the Hedgehog transforms into a hybrid werewolf banana and is chugging a nice cold glass of milk.
SCV good to go, sir.
Outstanding.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go,
What do
sir.
you want? Something on your mind? Give me something to shoot.
Orders, Captain? I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Orders received.
Mario the Hedgehog transforms into a werewolf. The moon is seen in the background, transforming into a werewolf.
Yeah?
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. I read you.
Ready to roll out.
Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
I read you. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Orders served.
Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Identify target. What do you want? Identify target.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Yes, sir. Something on your mind? Served. Yeah? Destination? Yeah? No problem. Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Sir.
Research complete.
Bring it on. Destination? I dig. Yeah, I'm going. Destination? Delighted to serve. What do you want? I dig. Destination?
SCV
No
good to go,
problem.
sir. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I read you, sir. Destination? Proceed.
Additional supply depots required.
Identify target. Orders served.
Additional supply depots required.
What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Is that it? Absolutely. What do you want?
Additional supply depots required.
Roger that.
I dig.
Job's reporting for duty.
Sir. Commander, outstanding. Something on your mind? Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target. What do you want? Orders served. I read you. Yes, sir.
Job's finished.
Destination.
Research complete. Your forces are under attack.
I read you, sir. Move it.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Add-on
Job's
complete.
finished.
Yes, sir. Is that it?
Reporting for
Additional
duty.
supply
Ready?
depots
Something on your
required.
mind?
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply
Nothing
depots
ruins my
required.
day more than taking
Your forces are
swears
under
about
attack.
fast Sonic and its missed chance at a double abortion.
Additional
I do
supply
not have to
depots
shit in my
required.
pants nor enjoy corn in my butt.
Your
I would
forces
rather
are under
lose to
attack.
double Chad, extra gamble apes all day than the inane filth of double Q and 7 that pour in. This is hell. My life is hell. In hell, there is a dirty pus on Luigi's body. How has my life gone so terribly wrong?
Reporting for duty.
What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
Right away, sir.
Damn, Sonic. Yeah, that is so damn good, Sonic. Holy shit. This is almost as good as Wendy.
SCV good to go, sir.
Sonic, is that the glug 3000? Glug, good fuck. Whoa, la 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 la. Oh,
SCV good to go, sir.
oh yeah. Yes, oh yes, Sonic. Yes, Sonic, yes.
Orders received. Affirmative.
Identify
SCV good
target.
to go, sir.
Ready to roll
SCV
out.
good to go, sir.
All right, bring it on. No problem.
Orders, Captain.
Destination?
I read you.
I read you, sir.
Job's finished.
Is that it?
I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. I can't feel that.
Donated $3.33.
Artosis. It's profane. I bet Artowin, but the Cabal demands spam. Time to pay my dues.
I saw life inside your eyes. You and I were like diamonds in the sky. Dirty motherfucking dip it. Take me all night, deep it. Oh yeah, oh, God, yes, don't stop.
Affirmative. What do you want? Report for duty. Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out. Orders received. Roger that. Right away, sir. Ready to roll out. Bring it on. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. What do you want? Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. Reporting for duty. I can't build it. Orders received. Transmit coordinates. I can't build it. Something's in the way. Your mind? Yeah, I'm going. I read you, sir. I dig. Affirmative. What do you want? Oh, I read you. Destination, Rosie. Yeah. Reporting for duty. Yeah. All right, bring it on. Yeah. Oh, reporting for duty. What do you want? I dig.
Additional supply
Do you guys mind not spamming the chat so much? I'm really trying to pay attention to the stream and you guys are distracting me. If you guys really cared about the quality of the stream, you would stop the spamming and copying and pasting. God, I swear you guys are the worst part of Twitch. Couldn't you just try to be mature for once in your life? Every day I come here and it's the same thing. A bunch of no-life neckbeards ruining this quality content for everyone.
Additional supply depots required.
Report for duty.
Additional supply depots required complete.
Yes, sir. I read you. Job finished. Something on your mind? Sir. I read you. I can't see report for duty. Identify target. I read you. What do you want? Go ahead, Commander. Ready to roll out. Standing by. What do you want? I read you,
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Something on your mind? No problem. Job finished.
Add-on complete.
Job finished. Orders,
Your forces are
something
under
on your
attack.
mind? What do you want? Job finished. Job finished. I read you. Something on your mind? Bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Hey, stop it! Stop spamming in chat! Stop with these cringe donos! This is a place of honor and skill. This is a sanctuary to anyone who still has balls up. Do you feel me, doglet? Now, take off those red shoes, Doug Triple and Gatling thrust me. Oh god, yes!
Unacceptable landing zone.
Something on your mind? What do you want? No problem.
Online. Go ahead, TACOM.
Identify target. All right. Bring it on. Destination. Identify target. Yes, sir. Yeah. Orders, sir. Identify target.
Job finished. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Bring it on. Identify target. Ready to roll out.
Report for duty. Report for duty.
Bring it on. Transmit orders.
I read you. Orders, Captain.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, transmit orders. I dig. Proceeding. All right. Bring it on. Destination. Receiving headquarters.
Your forces are under attack.
Bring it on. Greetings, command. Yeah. Excellent. I read you, sir. Let's roll.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Identify target. Something on your mind? Moving. Absolutely, sir. Oh, is that it? Proceeding. Destination, sir. Moving. Proceeding. Moving. Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. All right. Bring it on. Moving.
Systems functional.
Orders, sir.
Research complete.
Yeah. Proceeding. By target. Moving. Absolutely.
Your
I don't want to
forces
hear
are under
another
attack.
dumb, funny sound.
Orders, sir.
You hear me, bitch? I don't want to hear another dumb, funny sounds. You hear me, bitch? I don't want to hear another dumb, funny sounds. You hear me, bitch? I don't want to hear another dumb, funny sounds. You hear me, bitch? I don't want to hear another dumb, funny sounds. You hear me, bitch? I don't want to hear another dumb, funny sounds. You hear me,
Dumb sounds so funny,
bitch?
man.
I don't want to hear another dumb, funny sounds. You hear me? Bitch? Mario chomped down on Luigi's abilities, other.
Pretty happy with that game. Feel like I played fundamentally well.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough
Orders
minerals.
received.
It's so funny you didn't see my fucking push to kill this third Nexus. Shit, that put me so far ahead.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, this isn't the new Fighting Spirit. The new Fighting Spirit is literally retro.
Not enough minerals.
Retro is a pretty good map overall, but it's a little bit hard for Terran.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir. SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Job's finished. I read you.
Not enough
Right away, sir.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Right away, sir. Right
Not
away,
enough
sir.
minerals.
I read you.
It's pretty quick scout there.
Sir, orders received. I read you. Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Job finished. I read you. I read you. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. I read you. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Motivational meow wow. 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 Motivational meow wow.
Yes, sir. Give me some of this shoot. Outstanding. I read you. Reporting for duty. Give me some of this shoot. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Jacked up and good to go. Good to go, sir. Standing by. Commander. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I read you. Commander.
Additional supply forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Go, go, go. Let's move. Orders, Captain.
Jesus Christ.
Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
Our forces are under
Orders
attack.
received. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
All right,
I read you.
bring it on. Something on your mind?
Standing by. Commander.
I read you, sir.
Job finished. Commander.
What do you want?
SCV good
What
to
do
go,
you
sir.
want?
Yes, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain.
I read you, sir.
I read you.
I read you, sir.
Orders, Captain. I read you.
Something on your mind?
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Add-on complete. Not enough
What do you
minerals.
want? What do you
Not
want?
enough minerals.
No problem.
This is so fucking funny. Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
What do you want? I read you, sir. I read you,
Job
sir.
finished.
All right, bring it on.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Jacked up and good to go. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
All right, bring it on. Oh, is that it?
SCV good to go, sir.
I read you, sir.
Research complete.
Go, go, go.
Yeah?
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
All right,
Orders,
bring it on.
Affirmative. Right away, sir.
What do you want?
Give me some of this shoot.
Something on your mind? What do you want?
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, is that
Malaros Ersu, Bigisni Yasu, Anti-Rapayoline, Dibol Barutot, Malaros Ersu, Bigishan Poinesinas 5, Holiaso 7, 7.7.7.7.7. Oh, spiders, I do a hair. Anti-Rapayoline, Dibol Barutot, Malaros Ersu, Bigisni Yasu, Anti-Rapayoline, whoa, W says no, W6 no, Devol Barutot, Malero Sursu, Bigishnia so, Interapioline, Devol Barutot, W6 no, Malero Sursu, Bigishnia so, Interap.
Oh, is that it?
SCV good
What
to
do
go,
you
sir.
want? Yeah, I'm going. I dig.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Orders, Captain? Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative.
Ready to roll out. Something on your mind?
Additional supply forces are under
Something on your
attack.
mind?
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Yeah? Destination? Yeah, I'm going.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain? I can't right away, sir. Roger that.
What do you
Additional
want?
supply depots
Is
required.
that it?
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
I read you, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
No problem.
SCV good to go, sir. Finished.
Oh, is that it?
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Finished. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. I can't feel that. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Job
Insufficient
finished.
Vespene gas.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Ready to
Not
roll
enough
out.
minerals.
Something on your mind?
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene
Something on your
gas.
mind?
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene complete.
Job finished. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received. Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Orders received. Roger
What do
that.
you want? Something on your mind?
I read you.
I saw life inside your eyes, so shine bright tonight. You and I were beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Ah, shine bright like a diamond. Ah, shine bright, motherfucking dirty fucking David, bitch.
Not enough energy.
Systems functional.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I read you, sir.
Job's finished.
Something on your mind?
Systems functional.
Destination?
Shine bright like a diamond. Ah, shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Ah, 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 shine bright like a diamond.
Is that it? Yes, sir. Yeah?
Reporting for duty.
Channel open.
What do you want?
I can't build it.
Orders,
I'm in
sir.
the way.
Bring it on.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for
All
duty.
right. Bring
Right
it
away,
on.
sir.
Orders, sir.
Systems functional. Go ahead, Tech.
What do you want?
Comlink
Ready to roll
online.
out.
Oh, I thought for sure that was... Oh, that's funny. It's like a graphical little glitch there that looked like an observer, but I guess it was just the rubble.
What do you
Never
want?
seen that before.
No problem.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
All right. Bring it on.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
What do you want? Something on your mind? What do you want? I dig.
Good to go,
Your
sir.
forces are under
Yes,
attack.
sir. Move it. Ready to roll out. Delighted to, sir.
Reporting for duty. Job
Identify
finished.
target. Destination, sir. Absolutely. Move it. Absolutely.
Job reporting for duty.
Orders, sir. Destination.
Yes, sir. I can't build there. Right away, sir. Roger that. Orders received.
Orders, sir. I read you, sir.
Job
Something on your mind?
Reporting for duty.
I read sir.
Yes, sir. I can't feel that. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Yeah?
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough energy.
What do you want?
Job's finished.
What do you want?
I read you. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Identify target. What do you want?
Reporting for
Additional
duty.
supply
Roger that.
depots required.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Ready to
Job
roll
finished.
out.
Roger that. Right away.
SQ dot AU dot how you dot ARM dot YI dot WA dot her dot EMS dot N dot NI dot AHNN dot meh ya dot I dot or dot AIN exclamation mark SQ dot O dot UA dot HAU dot IRM dot YI dot WA dot her dot EMS dot N dot NA dot AHNN dot meh ya dot I dot BR dot AH dot A dot AN exclamation mark spiders question mark dot sp dot I do a hairs dot question mark wobble ruim holding me down scared ska hurry at my scan LSF help fully hang off help holy yeso 7.7 oh it's Juniper height like G Hodrio also ask
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Yeah? Oh, is that it? All right, bring it on.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Go ahead, Commander.
Orders, Captain.
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir. All right, bring it
Orders,
on.
Captain. Affirmative.
Upgrade
I
complete.
read you. Right away, sir.
Orders, sir.
Reporting for duty. I read you.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Yeah.
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Something on your mind? Yes, I read you, sir. What do you want?
Add-on complete.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. What do you want?
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
What do you want?
Reporting for duty.
Identify target. Bring it on. I read you. Destination.
I read you. Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Identify target.
Job's finished.
Something on your mind? Yes, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM. Reporting in. Standing by. Go ahead,
Something on your mind? Orders, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Systems functional.
I read you. Destination.
Go ahead, Commander. Systems functional. Orders received.
Orders, sir. All right, bring it on.
Job's
Standing
finished.
by. Give me something to shoot.
Reporting for duty. Job's
Give me
finished.
something to
I read
shoot.
you. Yes, sir.
Ready to
Not
roll
enough
out.
minerals.
What do
Not
you
enough
want?
minerals.
Channel over.
Orders, sir. I
Go
read
ahead,
you,
TACOM.
sir. All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under
I
attack.
dig. Yes,
on
sir.
board.
Destination. Orders, All sir.
right, go
Bring
ahead,
it on.
TACOM. Jacked up and good to go.
I read you,
Your
sir.
forces are under
Something on your
attack.
mind? Absolutely.
Go ahead,
What do you
TACOM.
want? Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Orders,
What
Captain.
do you want? I did. Identify target.
Job's finished.
What do you want? I read
SCV
you,
good to go,
sir.
sir. Right away, sir.
I read you,
Orders, Captain.
sir.
Roger that.
Orders, sir. I
Go
read
ahead,
you,
TACOM.
sir. What do you
SCV
want?
good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Systems
SCV good to
functional.
go, sir.
Identify target. Destination. Ready to roll out. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, orders,
Job
sir.
finished.
Delighted to, sir. What do you want?
Systems functional.
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? Destination? Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm going. No problem.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade
Something on
complete.
your mind?
Job's finished. Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Reporting in.
Yes, sir.
Something on your mind? Destination? I'll read you, sir. Oh,
Mario, come here, growled Artosis as he took his socks off. Suck my sock. Yes, Mario. Oh, God, yes. Frickin' heck. God, your mustache makes me. Oh, Mama Mia. Oh, Mario. You are blowing my mind. Curb time. Oh, God. Curb cannon, Mega Blast. Yes,
Your forces are under attack.
something on your mind? Something on your mind? Identify target. I'll read you, sir. Orders
Your
received.
forces are under attack.
Identify target. All right, bring it on. Proceed.
Your forces are under attack.
I'll read you, sir. I did. Yeah, I'm going.
Orders, Captain.
No problem.
SCV
Yes,
good to
sir.
go, sir.
Headquarters. Yes, sir. Identify target. Destination.
I think I was very close to winning this game, but I fucked up my push. Maybe when I move back. But I might still win, I think.
Identify target. Yes, sir. All right. Bring it on. Destination. Receiving headquarters. I'll read you, sir. Oh, is that it? Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Do you know who the frick I am? I'm dirty motherfucking David, bitch. Yeah. When your crack is feeling wet and swampy, that's David. Yeah. When you think it's a fart and let out a shot, that's David. Yeah. When you see a Yoshi egg and get a little hard, that's David. Yeah. When you see a meow wow and you want to underscore, that's David. Yeah. Dirty David is so fucking back.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough energy.
Identify target. Roger that. Ready to roll out. Proceeding. Yeah. Destination. I dig. Reloaded to, sir. Transmit order. Yeah, going. Greetings, command. Orders, sir. Reloaded to, sir. Is that it?
Upgrade complete.
Something on your mind?
Your forces are under attack.
Reloaded to, sir.
Reporting for duty.
I dig. Greetings, command. Affirmative, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
No problem. Destination, identify target. I'll read you, sir.
Systems functional.
Yes, sir. Destination. Yeah. I'll read you, sir. No problem.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. Receiving headquarters. Yeah. Yeah. Something on your mind? No problem. Orders, sir. I'll read you, sir. Identify target. Commencing. Channel open.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm going.
Systems functional.
Not enough energy.
Target designated.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Delighted to, sir. Yeah, I'm going. No problem.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Something on your mind? Something on your mind? What do you want?
Your forces are under attack.
Is that it? Yes, sir. Destination? Something on your mind? Yes, sir. What do you want? Destination?
Your forces are under attack.
I never left David's always here hiding in your bush or in your mom. Yeah, dirty motherfucking David, pulling cheese out the folds. Yeah, stinky stank in your lips. Say thank you, dirty David. Yeah, I'm feeling a little thirsty.
Happy
David,
with the
your
game.
brown brew. Shit everywhere. Getting so nasty. Can't stop.
Wicked sick.
Thank you for the raid, Ajidaki. Hope you had good games.
Spiders in my skin, so says, no, smell, so you says, no, so spiders that my skin, will say, smell, what a wonderful day. Say, sorry.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders received.
Artosis, quick, the Soviet Union needs your help. What is the process for reinitializing a graphite-modulated RBMK reactor with a positive void coefficient if the number of control rods removed exceeds the total permissible under standard operating procedures and a low-power state has the reactor in a suspected xenon hole? Quick, Artosis, we need your answer by April 1986 at the latest.
Additional supply depots required.
Job's finished. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
DRGNWLFDRCHF Shiat X300 front facing baby chick Grant Gacing Gabby Gick Run tracing Raby Rick front facing baby chick Grant Gacing Gabby Gick Run tracing Raby Rick front facing baby chick Grant Gacing Gabby Gick Run tracing Raby Rick front facing baby chick Grant Gacing Gabby Gick Run tracing Raby Rick front facing baby chick Grant Gacing Gabby Gick Run tracing Raby Rick front facing baby chick Grant Gacing Gabby Gick Run tracing Raby Rick front facing baby chick.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move.
Roger that. I read you. Job's finished.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders,
Not
Captain.
enough
Right
minerals.
away, sir. Orders received. Right
Not
away,
enough
sir.
minerals.
Commander, let's move.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Standing by. Let's move.
Orders, Captain.
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Jack it up.
SCP good to go, sir.
Go. Outstanding.
Your forces are under attack.
DRGNWLFDRCHM Shiat X300 front facing baby chick front facing baby chick front facing baby chick
Oh God, I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge.
Research complete.
Something on your mind? What do you want?
SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah, I'm going.
Prepped and ready.
All right, bring it on. I dig.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. I can't feel that.
Did someone page me? Did someone page me?
Rose Eden, something on your mind?
Job finished.
All right,
yes, sir.
bring it on.
Orders received. I read you. Affirmative.
What do you want? Identify target. What do you want? I dig. I read you. Identify target. What do you want?
Add-on complete.
I read you, sir. Order, sir.
Job finished.
Yeah. I read you. Destination.
SCV good to go, sir.
I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
Rose Eden.
Research complete.
Order, sir. Rose Eden. Delighted to, sir. Yeah, I'm going with me. Oh, order, sir. Destination. Rose Eden.
Your forces are under attack.
Affirmative. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah?
Yes,
Ready
sir.
to roll out. What do you want? What do you want?
Job
Destination.
finished. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Yes, sir.
SCV
Order,
good to go, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wish my eBay had fucking built when I told it to.
Identify target.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Yeah.
I read you. Yes, sir.
Bedrock Donald, oh yeah, oh yeah. Bedrock Donald, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah. Bedrock Donald, oh yeah, oh yeah. Bedrock Donald.
Job finished.
Destination. What do you want? Delighted to, sir.
Job finished. Job finished. Yes, sir. Job finished. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Go
Goliath online.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Here we see a rare sight, an endangered bear frog in its natural habitat. With its amphibian hind legs, it can jump great heights. Its large, clawed, muscular arms defend its territory. Using its long, sticky tongue, it catches prey and pulls them into its powerful jaws and gnashing teeth. Due to its fur, it can survive extreme temperatures and thus is able to exist in harsh climates. One could live 1,000 lifetimes and not glimpse just a majestic creature.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Orders, sir.
Goliath online.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Affirmative. SCP good to go, sir.
Yes, sir.
Calling online.
Destination.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Destination. Delighted to,
Goliath
sir.
online. Confirmed.
Proceeding.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Job finished.
Systems functional.
Reporting for
All right, I have a very healthy SCV count, but my army count is very low, and he looks like he's going for like a gateway man from here, which is actually a very good choice based on what I was doing. So, what I'm thinking here, yeah, it's pretty clear what he's doing. So he didn't even get his second gas quickly. Look at that, 6 gates.
Identify target. Absolutely. Moving. Orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
We'll get the command center going, but that's not going to land for a very long time.
I read you. Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Captain.
Channel open.
Job
Go ahead,
finished. Job
TACOM.
finished.
Now call
Orders,
launch.
Captain. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Just need to build a lot of depots.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Base is under attack.
Doesn't matter.
Job finished. Orders, Captain. Job finished.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I read you.
All right. Bring it on.
Job finished.
All right.
Not enough
Bring it on.
minerals.
No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. No problem. I did it.
Not enough minerals.
Something on your mind?
Upgrade complete.
All right.
Not
Bring it
enough
on.
minerals.
I dig.
I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Yeah? I read you, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM.
What do you want? No problem. All right. Bring it on. I dig.
Job finished.
Oh, is that it? Destination.
I read you. I can't build there. I read you.
Ready to roll out.
Job finished.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I read you, sir. All right. Bring
Systems
it on.
functional.
Destination.
Channel open.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Something
Go
on your
ahead,
mind?
TACOM.
What do you
Job
want?
finished.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Job finished. Orders, Captain.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders, Captain.
All right. Bring it on.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Ready to
Orders
roll
received.
out. Something on your mind?
The Truth donated $3. Artie, I don't get why you think Flash is so great. He wasn't even that good at Starcraft 2, even G-Dong was way better. Flash would never beat Cyril in SC2. All this tells me is Brood War is not really the hardest game. SC2 takes more skill.
Totally.
You are just biased, bitch.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. I read you, yes, sir. Moving.
Systems functional.
forces are under attack.
What do you want? Rosie, all right, bring it on. Yes, sir. What do you want?
Your forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on. I read you, sir.
I read you. Roger that. Right away, sir.
I read you, sir. Ready to roll out. What do you want? Identify target.
I read you.
Yeah, frog dono.
What do you want? Identify target. Bring it on.
Turn.
Move it. Proceeding.
Yeah!
Add-on complete.
Beer frog dono.
What do you want? Yeah?
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah!
What do you want?
Yeah. Beer frog dono.
Yeah!
Is that it?
Yeah!
Identify target. Yeah. Destination. I dig. Yes, sir. Destination.
Beer frog dono.
On your mind. What do you want? Destination. Yes, sir. Ready to roll out. Right.
Beer frog dono.
What do you want?
For duty. Orders received.
All right. Bring it on.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Orders, Captain.
Beer frog dono.
Orders, sir. Something on your
Your
mind?
forces are under attack.
Move it. Delighted to, sir.
Job finished.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Move it. Orders, sir. Yeah, I'm going.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you.
Beer frog dono.
Roll out. Right. Bring it on. Move it.
This is so hard to play
Your
against.
forces are under attack.
Beer
So
frog
silly.
dono. No.
I reach destination.
Beer frog dono.
Destination. Move it. All right. Bring it on.
Roger that.
Yes, sir. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Beer frog dono.
Your forces are under attack. Now you have minions.
No problem.
Beer frog dono.
Yes, sir. Orders. All right. Bring it on. Identify target. Yeah. Something on your mind?
Silly as shit.
Bear frog dono. Bear frog dio.
Mario chomped down onto Luigi's anal pustule as the pulse flooded out. He swallowed and exclaimed,
That doesn't get through anywhere.
Tynes cheered. X300, hey Artie, I
Yo.
just wanted to say thank you for all of the Artosis cast content. I look
you're
forward
welcome.
to watching the newest cast while eating breakfast every day. Favorite YouTube
Thank
channel
you.
by far. But I have to say, watching pros like playing Terror just further emphasizes how much of a poop flinging chimpanzee you are with Terror.
Dude, he's by far the best player in the world.
dono.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy.
Important dono.
Oh my
Important dono.
god.
Important dono. Important dono. Bear frog dono. Important Bear frog dono. Important dono. Bear frog dono.
All right. Guys, we're going to wrap. Thank you for watching. I'm going to send y'all over to Jayun. I was just playing against him. He got 2-1 like a little bitch and had to go all in Gateway Man. So congrats to him for that fucking great play. It's so hard to come out against that. It's so hard. When I do a build like that, it's just like a pain in my ass. Breaks my brain a bit. Anyways, sending you to Jaeyoon. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Brood War all day. And yeah, I guess I'll just see you guys tomorrow. Oh, is Tastel's on too? Well, we're already rating Jaeyoon, but yeah, Tasteless I guess is on too, so check him out. All right. See you nerds. Bye-bye.